Let's get the game up and running. Uh, it happens. I do a bit. I got Cheesy coming to join us after he finishes his round of Apex. Yeah, yeah. I know Shoreline pretty well. Um, I know most of the maps. I'm gonna run a scav on interchange real quick. I have this app that on my computer that when I open a Tarkov map, it opens the map for that, like for me. Like it's like Map Genie. It knows exactly what map I'm playing, to, so it pulls it up for me. Yeah, yeah. It also does clips and shit, so it comes in handy. Yeah, I've never. I ain't gonna lie, I've never had that one happen. Mm. Not as much as you. Nice. That's funny. No, if you want, I'll do it with you. I think I know where it is. Um, yeah, not yeah. Sounds like gun stores open over here on Interchange, so hopefully I'll find a gun or two. So someone unlocked the gun store that's in there in the mall. Because Interchange has a whole like, yeah, the key's like $1,000,000. Yeah, it's called. I'm pretty sure you can buy. Well, you might not be able to buy it anymore, but you used to be able to buy it. It was called the Kiba key. Yeah, yeah. Look, I just found an AK-101. I'll take that. I gotta find the book bag and come back. Just a bunch of gun parts, which those, even if I just sell them to mechanic, it's a lot of money. I died trying to deposit the SVD. Yeah, so I have to go redo that one too. I have to go rebuy a fucking SVD. No, I just ran into a player within seconds. Yeah, within seconds, I was like, huh. It sucks when you need a book bag and you can't find one. I ended up just buying one. I said, fuck this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the music's not bad, shockingly, for this game. Trust me, I usually do the same thing. So I was like, I get it. Yeah, because when you stream, it's nice to have like a baseline, even if you want to not talk. Because then at least, so for me, it's a little easier too, because I have 4 different audio channels. So it's nice to sometimes know, oh, cool, game audio's working, but oh man, my chat's not. Or, you know, because sometimes stuff just doesn't work. You can turn it off and turn it on, and you know, it'll go, hey, today I just don't want to do it. That's what I told him. I told him it makes you gay. I was like, it's like the Alex Jones that turns the frogs gay. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you definitely do. That's nice. Nice. I gotta try and find a book bag. Now, do you think to kind of know where you're going?
Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящий Армани, блядь, реальный!
Your voice line.
Hello.
Ща к барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Scav as fuck. Scav as fuck.
Look, man, you never know. I saw the ball ahead.
I know they didn't. I didn't spawn with shit.
Yeah, you look fucked.
I have found a little bag.
Bought a couple of chickens for fresh eggs every day. Now we got a whole flock in the pantry. Bought a couple of chickens for fresh eggs every day. Now we have a whole Duckingham palace. We bought a couple of chickens for fresh eggs every day. Now we have 6 rabbit houses. We bought a couple of chicks for fresh eggs every day. Now we have a herd of goats. We bought a couple of chicks for fresh eggs every day. Now we got a big red barn with 2 rescue rooms. Other side of it can be HOA farm, overfeeding at your local food store, and slandering grocery store eggs.
О, ништяк, шкура цела, уже неплохо. Ну чё, шкура цела, уже неплохо, а?
There's a bunch of good shit in there if you still got space. Oh, no, you're talking to the guy in front of me.
Понятно.
We're seeing. Words you can use in the UK cannot use in. I remember I said these words I've seen before. Sure you see it. You know what I'm talking about. Don't know who
Little 1,000 XP, not bad.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Oh wow, did me calling you an old man work? I said I literally just texted you too. Like just now.
don't know. I'm gonna expose you. It's this nigga. Shut up. It's this nigga. No. No. It's this nigga.
Oh man. Oh yes. How you? What? You have to hide the SVD? Okay, hold on. Let me see. For the SVD, I'm pretty sure it's in the corner. Make it go. Turn around. It is across from the gas station. Yeah. Yeah. So turn around. I think it's a little further down. Yeah. No. 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 The flaming one. So head that way. You pretty much have to be in the corner of the pier. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I have to go buy that gun, but yes. Yeah, it's like a $90,000 gun. It's not. Nah, I got it. I got to spend. I got to be a big boy. Yes, the multi-tool. Yes. How you enjoying the concentrate? Yeah, keep going. It's all the way basically at the end of that. Yeah, it's in the water. Yeah, no, it's in the water. You have to just yeah, just walk all the way down. I'm pretty sure if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure it's either that one or if not, even further down. I think it might be even further if I'm correct. Yeah. And then you would just place it there. And it takes like 30 seconds. Oh yeah, so how are you enjoying the concentrate? Right? I like it a lot. I've been enjoying it. No, you know what it is? It's hard to like with the Puffco, it's hard to do a quote unquote small dab because you want, go ahead. No, no, you're fine. Oof. I think it's behind you, basically. No, the other way, basically. That way. I think it's that way. I think it's almost all the way towards the end. But yeah, the puff goes hard to do small dabs because if you do too small, if you don't put enough in there, you don't get any like clouds. Which is why I like my big glass rig. But you can't, you know what I mean? For you, something like that's a little more difficult to have. You're like, I'm gonna have a little man cave. You're like, I have a bunch of man caves. That'll be your cannabis man cave. I'm about to take it. Really not much. I'm about to go take a dab actually right now. Dude, do you? No, no, no. Keep. You know what I mean? No rush. He's always very low. Yeah, he is. He is. He does have 2 monitors. You have to for this game. Yeah, that's. I told him he's gonna download it later. Makes a big difference. No, he is. He is very low. Yeah. Oh no, the Steel series are nice. So they have a. Do you have the app downloaded for them? Okay, so that's what I basically sent you the link for, because I had that's what I have, and Steel Series has a very really nice audio application, which comes with Tarkov like presets and stuff like that. So they'll fine tune, they'll fine tune. Oh yeah, it'll make a big difference. That's weird. That's weird. I would recommend he get it as well if he doesn't have that app yet. It is really, really good. Because again, it's nice because you can separate your audio channels. So if you don't want to necessarily always hear your friends, it's yeah. Ooh, I just took this. Ooh, boy, this dab just gave me the chills. But it's also because it's colder and it's cold in the house. Yes, there is no chill. It is. I don't want to run a shotgun. I just bought this dumb gun. If you want to exfil or quit your game. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, like maybe he'll kill me. I put them on Horde because it makes it more fun. Neither am I. It's okay, that's normal. Well, that's, you know... Tarkov is one of those games that has a big learning curve anyways, so... You know what I mean? Yeah. Everything's a paywall. Yeah. It's wearing off, I think. Or you're gonna pass out from not eating. No, you're fine. Yeah, the drugs are wearing off. If you go to your health tab, it'll tell you what's wrong with you. Yes. By the way, the stuff that I posted in the Tarkov tab definitely comes in handy. I'm gonna try and post like if I find anything that I found helpful in there, or if you any of you guys fucking find any tips, because I figure what I mean. I figure we might as well help each other out, or if we get new people joining who are ass just like us, we can sit there and go, hey, let us help you a little bit. Whew, that is $1,000 a round. I am not buying that. That is crazy. Okay, so what next to 855? How can I afford that? That is $1,000 a round. You are smoking dick. Oh my god. Uh, I don't know. Not without asking. there's only 3 of us. There's only 3 of us. The other one's just spectating. I'm trying to, but just know you're not gonna have fun. As long as you accept that, like, no, like you'll have fun, but you're also gonna have times where you're gonna say, what the fuck is this? Oh, I heard that one's good. No, I heard that one's pretty good. I heard Shogun's pretty good. Yeah. Oh no, I got it this time. Yeah, I didn't have anything to stop heavy bleeding, and I was like, what the fuck? No, 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 I'm good. Especially because I have the space for it. So it was a little embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to bring. Okay, I got money in my prison pocket, just in case. I always have some on me, just in case. You know what I mean? Because you never know. You never know when you run across it, and it's just a good X. Yeah, I don't think with your 20 million you'll notice 6K. You're not gonna. I don't think you'll go broke. So I'm sure someone can do the math on how many times you can exfil and lose your money without going, oh man, I really put a dent in my financial. Okay, so I got grenade just in case. Gotta get out of sticky situation. Yeah. Bro, trust me, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm looking at all these. I have the ammo chart pulled up so I can see what ammo does high damage so I can make sure to load that first. Oh, I had to put ammo in my asshole. That's what it was. Put a mag in. I'll bring one more mag with us. I need a helmet because if not. This is not gonna go well. I have to do, hold on, let me see. Probably. Have signal part 1. I have to locate the signal sources. I mean, I have it pulled up. Yeah. It's because at some of these quests, I wait for some of them to get caught up. If that makes sense. Okay. Alright, let me hide all. And then... Yes. Yeah, that's always good. Quest items. And then I need extract locations and spawn points. That's why I play GTRP. My bad. I'm trying to find... No, I'm looking on the map right now. I'm just trying to make sure I know where exactly we're going, if that makes sense, for the signal ones. Just so... Is there 2 of them or 3 of them? Okay, see, so I see. Okay. I see where we gotta go. Nah. Yeah. It's on the roof. It's on the roof. Yeah, I know where that one is. Yeah. You know, it sucks. It'll really, so, because we can spawn on the resort side. If we spawn on resort side, I would say we run up and at least hit signal 1 and then immediately dip out. We'll figure it out from how we spawn. No, I think, as a matter of fact, we should be good as a PM, because I'm looking where the PMC spawns are, and there's none on that side, but that's so I have that as my secondary. That's why I was like, I'm coming in with my main gun, and then I have the yeah. I gotta get a helmet. That first I gotta sell some shit to mechanic real quick. I got you. No, you're fine. We couldn't hear anything. That's dogs in general sometimes. I gotta buy a helmet real quick. There you go. Don't you love that? Hey, you know, some of those people usually don't take because they know it's a quest item and they kind of go, okay, I'm not that much of a piece of shit. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom and then we can actually let me invite you first and then I'll go use the bathroom. me see. Hold on. I actually got people in my chat talking. I can't. Damn it. I had my map up. Okay, that was just now. Okay, well, I was on the. Okay, Okay, homie said for a helmet, I want to go with the T4 next time. Okay. Add it to wish list. No, there's a lot. It just didn't pop up. But again, I also just now ran to the bathroom, so most inconvenient time to try and give me tips. Or have a bucket. Or have a bucket. Fucking piss bottle like the truck drivers. Yeah. I feel so bad for him. He'll be okay. Ah. Yo. Not much. Oh. I'll bet. We just run. We just can run right to the beat. Yeah. We're at least halfway. No, no, we gotta keep going. We're almost there. Almost there. Watch your left a little bit. Same here. We're almost done, though. I'm at 15 seconds. 10, 9. No, I don't. I'm good. I'm done. No, that's it for this one. Now we just have to hit the signals. Okay. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Alright, let's go. I'm checking the showers real quick. I know. Give me 1 second. Yes, let's go. You already looted this barrel right here, right? Alright, let's go. Alright. I saw a video. I want to try it where apparently there's really good loot inside this fucking gas station. Haha! I made it in. You hop onto the counter. Nothing really too good. Okay. Shit, I just found a cat. No, the cat. Like the cat statue. Ooh. How big? Oh, yeah, I'm taking that. Fuck that. Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta take it differently. Okay. Anything else in here to loot? You can find a red rebel in here apparently. It's one of the expensive items. And then to get out, but to get in, I jumped from the counter right here onto that little, like, from this corner. Alright, give me a second. I'm just healing up. I got a little hot on my legs. I know, it's so embarrassing when it doesn't heal all the way. You're always overweight. Alright. Let's go. Alright, this way. Yeah. You want to loot the building down this way? Fuck it, yeah. Let's go down this dock right here. There might be a boss, so watch out. Scav up ahead. Dropped him. Yeah. Watch the building. I hear so. Is that you guys in the bush? Okay, cool, cool. I think I dropped the guy by the dock. I'm pushing up. Yeah, I think I dropped him. I'm heading inside the building. Go to your health screen and just fill up whatever is blacked out. You're bleeding out somewhere then. You're bleed. If you can't come inside the building, it's a little quiet. Oh my god, I just found a GPU. Shoving that shit right up my ass. No pause. In Tarkov, that's just what you gotta do. Nah, I'm not bald head. I hear scav. Is that you running? Oh. That was me. Scav. I think I killed him. Alright, yeah, loot the file account. If you find flash drives, please let me know. Airdrop. That'll get some pressure off of us. Yeah, it's because they use them as bait. I have 1 can of Tashanka. I'm gonna loot the bodies that I dropped over here by the dock. No, you're good. I was too scared to loot any of them. I went out the back door, so I'm heading down towards the dock if you guys wanna. Just for where we were shooting at those guys at. We can exfil right here. Fuck it, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I'm missing a body real quick. Wait for me. Give me 1 second, guys. There's one guy there. I'll show you in a second. By the boat. But give me 1 second, because it's one of those, like, all of us have to exfil at the same time. Huh? I hate you. What? I hate you. That was my friend. No, that's my fuck. Yeah. I would lay down. Yeah. I'm just glad I completed that quest. Killed 2 scavs. We didn't die, so that's all that matters. Yeah, let me go turn this dumbass quest in. Nice. $22 really for Jaeger. Yeah, 22 for Jaeger. Shit, I can't believe I got that GPU out of there. That bitch is going right on the flea market. I sold my GPU for $1 million. Yeah, I don't care about none of that shit. I need this fucking. I need my GPU to sell. Hey, what's up, StarCap? Not bad, not bad. Oh, no, I think it's talking about this girl. Okay. Um, we're just running some quests. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. No rush, no rush. going to some satellite dishes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have a red dot. Nothing like. I know where we're at. My bad. I was stuffing my fat face real quick. Is this one of your jammers or no? No. There's a down piece of fence. Nice. No. Yeah. Good job, right? Yeah. That's what I said. I was like, for the most part, I know my way around the map. Yeah. Yeah. But this wipe I've been playing now for like 60 maybe. But I don't play a lot, if that makes sense. Like I play a lot, but because I play with my friends and I'm not doing my quests, I'm mainly just doing theirs. I'm not leveling up fast enough. But I'm cool with that. Because I just focus on my hideout and, you know what I mean, I just take it slow. Find the signal jammers. Well, yeah, find the up the hill. We're heading to the no, it's not us. But it could be. Yeah, there's one of them. Scav. Got him. Do I have to do anything? Okay. Is that one of you guys? Well, I'm still alive, so yeah. Oh, you're inside the building, right? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was about to kill one of you guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just got it. I'm inside the little shed right here. JP, are you inside the building? I took the propane. Yeah. All right, let's keep moving. I'm not a big fan of just sitting here. Hold on, let me mark this as part. All right. I got fucked. My map genie just crashed on me. I got hide in a bush and it's right here. I'd much rather have map genie open than go blind. I'm sorry. Would us all look very handsome. Okay. God damn it. Wrong button. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. Now we have to go onto the roof, right? Okay, that's what. Yeah, that one. No, I hear him though. That was me who just threw. Oh, that landed by me, I think. Is that you? Yeah, I just dropped just now. Oh, yeah, I'm dead now. Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead as fuck. That's better. Yeah, I was trying to fucking get out of the menu actually, and I hit the wrong button. Instead of hitting the Windows button, I hit escape, which then put me in a really awkward menu. Obviously, my GPU just sold though, so I'm okay. Yeah, I'm financially recovered. Do it again. I think. Yeah. Later. Have fun. Okay, but I have to do both of them again. Later. Alright. I'm setting mine up. Mine not too much either, honestly. But they'll probably find my dog tag and then hop in my stream and fucking tell me how dog shit I am, which I'll be like, yeah, you guys are right. You're factually. Trust me, I know I'm dog shit. You're not telling me anything I haven't come to the conclusion of myself. But no, I have fun playing this game, honestly. Oh yeah, dog. They had at least level. My bullets weren't doing shit. Don't feel bad. Neither do I. That's not a silencer. No, sadly they left. No, they left. They left. They usually don't stay very long. No, trust me. I had to do the same thing. So don't feel bad. Yeah. Yes and no. He doesn't play it enough. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. He's gay. It's a trust me. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, what ammo is this? This is 7.6251. No, I think it's just a regular flare, the big ones. I just had to buy mad fucking ammo. 76251. I'm taking these 39 M80 rounds I got. Yeah, that was inconvenient as fuck. Nah, we would have had a better chance, but this'll do. No rush, no rush. No, I just like being ready, because then I can just, you know what I mean, relax while I wait. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Nah. Let me heal myself. That would help. Yeah, I forgot to heal myself after the raid. Yeah, now we're good. We're good now. Okay, back into this. Okay, bet. I know it'd be so annoying when it does that. Oh, definitely. Yeah. I think you just double click the gun and then just drag it off of it. Yeah. Yes. Like a quick edit. Probably only because I don't know yet. I don't know yet. After this, I'll take a dab and then assess the situation. Hey, what's up, Herm? Ah, not bad, homie. How you been? How you been? How was work? Yeah, after this, I'll take a dab and I'll reassess life. Ah, great. Shitty. Let's go this way. That's funny. Oh no, my friend said he got fucking... It gave you a weird ad. That's funny. Alright, let's go. Drive only. Watch out, that's landmine, landfield. Alright, let me figure out where the fuck we're at on the map. Locations. Okay, so we are in abandoned village, so we are going to have to head this way. I had to kind of figure out where the fuck we were at. Yeah, no. I thought where we just came from is where we were at. So. We got this. I have faith in us. Plus, these guys all kill each other, and we'll just, you know, pick them off. I have a little bit of range on my gun. I've watched a couple video on hell divers. I don't know. Some new game everyone's trying to play, get me to play. I'm too hooked on this game.
Служивый!
Scav somewhere. I got him. Yeah, heal up, heal up. Hmm. No, you're good. Could be a mix of both. Okay, I'll make sure he didn't hit me. Yeah. I'm just trying to see a little better. That's gonna be a good UFC event. You ready? All right, let's go. Watch out, could be scavs spawning up ahead. It's because that's just where he spawned in. That's why. I'm gonna loot this gun crate real quick. What? Oh, wow. Alright, let's keep going. Nah, I get random ones sometimes. We're gonna go a little left. There might be a sniper scav on that rock up ahead. Ah, he was hiding in a bush. Fucking bush camping pussy. Yeah. That's a real player. Dude's a fucking pussy. Yeah, he fucking just shot me. He basically just lit up my leg. Fucking camping pussy. It's okay. Yeah, do your scavenger. Yeah, do your scavenger. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Do your thing, do your thing. I might try and find a good snack. I'm always hungry. Right, Harm? What a piece of work, hiding in a fucking bush like that. God. Yeah. He was in the bush. Right? Yo. It was goody. Shit, I'm about to take a dab. Nice. Nothing really. You know how. Yeah, you know how it be. I know, trust me, I know how that be too. Oof. And I tried getting a hold of him too because I needed fucking shit for some of my people. God damn it. Nah, I'm good. The rosin I can make last for my personal, but I was just gonna grab something for one of my friends. Yo, it's good. It's a mix of both. It's medicinal, but then also the stuff you can find on the black market sometimes is still so much better. If yeah, like a lot of the stuff we get is from the West Coast. We prefer stuff from like the West Coast. Like living in the South, you get such hit or miss on the medicinal quality. The homie looks better. But it's still not bad to have your medical card. The on the only stuff I grab is from the flowery. The only stuff I grab is from the flowery. Because the only one, yeah. Because at least they have 710 labs. You know what I mean? I wish they had Kaya, but I no. Honestly, I've gotten lucky and I've liked it more than some of the Cali batches because we're still getting it fresh. You know what I mean? Like that makes a big difference. Oh yeah, so I like those too. I love Rufus too, though. He sent me a picture of him. Ooh, 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 ooh. I went a little too hot. Oh my god. Nah, it's like low high fives, I think. But that's COVID. That's just my lungs being shitty. You know what I mean? Long-term COVID damage. Gang, gang. Nah, Press Club is fire, man. I love Press Club. It's good. I have the Funky Mountain. Cause I tell Ethan I really don't give two fucks about. You know what I mean? I tell him I was like, if it's candy all day long, I was like, other than that, I don't care. It's not as wet. Yes. Mm. Rufus is very wet, in my opinion. I want the flan consistency. Almost like a pudding. It's hard to do if you want to do donuts with it. I'm not a big fan of full spec. Full spec. I, the full spec. That one was good. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine because I always tell him I was like, just. But that's why I like Rufus because Rufus is 90U. 90
I fuck with the
to
Rufus
1.
stuff. I just did some I don't know if you've seen, I had put it in the chat earlier and then removed it because I had to edit it. But I just did some vape pods,
Oh, nice.
some rosin pod designs for Two Stroke, which is the guy that carries the Press Club stuff.
Nice.
And he's using, which I'm like, because we're probably gonna see these because Oil Baron grabs his stuff. I'm gonna put it in general.
Do you know what hardware it is?
Today. It's the H2O pods. You'll
Oh,
see
those
now
are nice. I love the H2O pods because those are the ones like.
If you look in general, you'll see like the mock-up I made, you'll see the actual
Let me take a look.
vape devices he's using. It's the same one as
Pedals.
Rufus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same one as Rufus.
I like those. What sucks is if the rosin doesn't have enough terps, you can really tell. Like with that pod.
Oh yeah, and that also it's only a half gram.
I know, but you know it's wild. I looked up. So I had a lot of like excess rosin laying around, so I wanted to make myself pods, and bro, them bitches are $10 a fucking just for the hardware, $10 a pop, and I was like, huh. I was like, that's not really what I want to do. I was like, I'd much rather just.
I mean, if you can get them in small quantity, then you just get like 5 of them or 10 of them, like Percy's, and just keep refilling.
Yeah,
There's no reason to have a bunch of them.
I know, but nah, I was gonna, throw them on them because I had like a fucking 2-3 ounces of fucking rosin, and an ounce makes 52 pods.
Oh my god, you have that many pods. I feel like by the time you finish 52 pods, you'd never want to smoke another rosin.
No, but
in your life.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I would have smoked a few. I would have gave some to the homies to try.
No, of course.
But still, that's a lot. Like But then it was just the cost. I was just like, that's just not
Yeah, I was doing the
cost.
math today, like when I was invoicing my client for the because I'm doing the prints and stuff for them, and I did the math. He's getting like 350 some odd labels, so $60 times whatever it was. It's like 20 bands in carts gonna make back.
Bro, like I mean, but then again, do the math
When
on
I
the
did the math, I
hardware.
was like, bro, 60 grand is, I mean, fucking,
The math is wild. The math is
yeah.
amazing. Like, because I mean, even do, let's say, 50 times $65, $75 maybe.
Yeah,
Because
I
you,
think I did it like, I think I did it like times $60, like just super
because
immediate.
yeah, because look, like even if I did my 50 cards at $60, that's, I mean, it's only 3K on, but
Yeah, but for you, like on a small scale, as long as you
yes.
either break even or don't take a loss, it
I
doesn't
mean,
matter to
I
you.
mean that's on an ounce. So now, if I would have done the whole QP, like that's fucking 12, almost 13K. So that wouldn't be bad
Bring
on
back thousand
on
dollar ounces. Bring back
yeah.
$1,000 ounces.
Nah, they exist. I've seen them.
Yeah, I know.
Good
I'm
ones.
just. I
But
used to
it's
get
funny.
like really good
It's
quality
from
zips from Colorado.
it comes from Maine, and Maine be hit or miss in my opinion.
The stuff I was getting for Colorado from for the longest was good. It was one of my clients. They were processors and growers out there, and I was getting zips for like 1,000, man. And man, it was good. It was good, but I don't know what happened. I think his partner got locked up. Something happened where they just like went from like full blown to disappeared.
Give me a
This fucking
moment.
PC is so trash. I'll never buy this shit again. This NXT zero bullshit. I don't know how the fuck I ended up with this. I gave Ethan my other can, so I gotta buy more. Ethan's the only type of person I'd be like, oh, by the way, since you're on the way, can you bring me some butane? I'm like, bro, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh no, I still got some electric purple in there. Holy shit.
Them dabs be schmacking.
Yeah, and I got a fucking hash roll here, but I'm gonna crack this tomorrow. Did you try any of those hash rolls he had or no?
No, I literally only just grabbed the rosin real quick.
Oh shit. I just need these laws and shit to change out here, man, so we can start growing and processing and have our own fucking press club in Florida.
Right.
And start smoking rosin at a growing expense. We'd be rosin rich.
Taxman makes it. No problem with that.
What happened?
The taxman comes for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, shit. If the thing is, like, on a personal level, if we're not selling it, what the fuck is the tax man collecting?
I got you. I get you.
Like, I think when
That's
I
what
was in
happened on the West
Cali,
Coast. They got into it. All the ones that have been doing it for years got pushed out pretty much.
I think when I was in Cali last time, like around 20, it was like something else you bought on top of your record, your medicinal license, and that like allowed you to have a certain amount of plants. I think my mom, like her license at the time, she could have somewhere like 15 plants or 20 plants, like whatever the max
Yeah.
was for like a residential like personal grow.
It's pretty ridiculous for medical and
Yeah, no, it
on the
was
West
crazy, bro.
Coast.
Like when I went over there to visit her, She had like 13 or 14 plants in her basement. I'm
It's
like,
like more than a
bro.
person could ever smoke.
Yeah, no, bro. My mom wasted more weed and threw away more weed than she smoked out of that girl because she physically could not smoke that much by herself, at least. And about time I got there, she saved like a zip for me, and that shit was dry, dry, and tasted like filtered
Dude,
school water.
mm,
Just tasted like nothing. Tasted like you were drinking fucking bleached water. It's what it tasted like. But it was nice because man, it's just so cheap out there, man. When I came back to Florida after I went there, I was like, man, we're getting fucking robbed blindly. I was getting zips of like really really good quality flour, like premium quality flour for $150. Yeah, I'll never
yeah,
find that in Florida.
I could never live in Florida with just the humidity and the prices. Fuck that place.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with it, man. Like, I just had a kid a couple years ago. I want to buy a house now. I told my girl the other day, man, if
Go to
we don't have a
Florida.
fucking recession, bro, I'm not buying a house here because
No,
for the
it's gonna be
price that I
awful.
could buy a house in any other state,
Just your
I could get
insurance
a
rates
nice
alone.
house and I could put my son through college or give him a super fire startup business fund if he didn't want to go to college. Like,
Plus, they're not supposed to. I mean, the insurance companies are dropping them. You want to be able to get insurance on your house, and then you have to have it legally. So, it's not a good situation over there.
nah, it's fucked, bro. I think I was looking at this little map yesterday of like financial statistics, and Florida, New York, and California are the three most expensive places to live currently.
Yeah, well, think about that for a minute. Kind of interesting, isn't it? The laws aren't so good.
It's weird. It's very weird.
It's a mindset. Yeah, discard this. It's probably an expensive hat.
I think though too, like for a long time, like the hype of something and the value of something wasn't like affected by the economy. You know what I'm saying? Like that only affected like materialistic things, like things you would go out and buy. But I feel like like hype now is affecting things as far as like your real life market, like the real estate market. So like even though everybody knows in Florida a 4-bedroom house is not worth $600,000, they are convincing people that it's worth that price, and I just refuse.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to come to a breaking point. It's just when is it going to happen? And sure, everything's going up and people wages are not going up. It's just not, it's
Well,
not sustainable.
the breaking point sounds like what you said is when you start to have a large volume of people who were capable of getting the house but cannot afford the insurance. Because then what are you gonna do
Well,
when you
no, the
don't?
insurance companies they're just dropping like Florida because of the storms. They're dropping people in California because of the weather. So what happens when you
They
have a
probably have
mortgage
some
and they
really
drop
good
you? You
fucking
can't
data.
you can't even then the mortgage company gives you insurance, and mortgage insurance is 2 or 3 times as much, if not more. It's more than your house payment pretty much. So it's not sustainable at all to pay for mortgage insurance through the mortgage lender, which
That's
is what you
nuts.
have to do by their contract. So you're pretty much effed if you lose
Yeah,
your insurance.
I was gonna say it seems like a whole scam unless you actually know
It
what you're doing.
Oh, it is. It's tough. They should teach you that stuff in school instead of the garbage that they teach you.
No, I agree. I absolutely agree. I 100% agree.
They taught kids, financials and how the credit score system works, all that
I
kind of
think
stuff.
that I think that personally, excuse me. I think personally, our American society lost the moral value of our history a long time ago. I don't think anybody in the last 2 to 4 generations, maybe more, actually give a fuck about extended history lessons They probably never benefited from it a day in their life and only used it during grade school. There's just so many subjects that are incorporated to the schooling system that are so like redundant to fucking you're forcing these people, you're forcing kids to do this or else they don't pass the state curriculum. And it's like
Yeah, there's very little of it. Very little of it's useful.
why does Timmy know, French 3 and he can't file his taxes on his own?
Yeah,
Like
that's a big problem.
like yeah, I'm glad he can go to fucking France, but does he know how to file an expense on like what he can get on a tax return based on a vacation, whether it's leisure, if it's business, if it's a write off, if like like I don't know, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. It's just
Well,
dumb as hell to
the
me.
school system wasn't designed to do that. That's the problem. Right from the very beginning,
The
and it's just
educational
continued.
system in America should be catered towards the individual's interests. Like if I'm a sophomore and I don't have a plan to go into architecture or I don't want to be a math teacher, why am I doing trigonometry because I'm capable? Like just because I can because I'm past the prior lesson plan. Like why are we putting kids through pre-calculus or trigonometry for fucking fun if they're not going to utilize it? If you're not going to do anything with that type of skill when people could be learning shit like taxes or I mean most people can't even cook a fucking meal. It's so weird these days like to see adults like not know how to cook like
Yeah, that is weird.
regularly. You know what I mean? To me
When
it's like
I moved to the East Coast, and I was like, holy crap, does anybody know how to cook here? I know how to cook.
I like to go out, don't get me wrong, but equally I know how to cook.
That's retarded.
I remember
Everybody's
one
running night
time like
vision
I was
tonight in the
like
scabs.
fucking it's like a few months ago I was like chilling with like one of my homeboy. He's my age, he has a kid and shit like that. And he's like he was really asking me like, "Oh, so you grab the what was I doing? I was like putting a load of laundry in at the crib. And he's like, "Oh, so you take the liquid and then you add the little beads and then you do this." I'm like, bro, you've never done laundry before? Like, how
The
old are you?
beads.
Yeah, like, what do you like? How old are you? Like, he's like, he's looking at me confused. I'm looking at him confused. Like, how are you? You're a whole father. You don't know how to do laundry, bro? Like, what are you sticking shit in the tub and washing it with your hands? It's so weird. So fucking weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
It's so fucking weird to me. Like, how did you guys survive this long? Like,
There's a
honestly.
lot of enabling parents out there. My mom was like, she didn't do nothing for me, so I had to learn it all.
Nah, I was
Leave
the
the house
same
at
way.
15, you learn quick.
Oh no, so I had my first car at 16. I moved out at 17. I like first time there was
Yep,
like, oh, you don't do da 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 da. Your punishment is we're taking your phone. I said, you know what? I'm out of here. I
you
make
learn
enough
quick.
money. I'm out of yeah, I'm out. Like you can have the phone. Call me on my new number. Cause I'm good off of that. And I fucking I turned 31 this year. Shit, I never been back home since I left. It's a weird situation. Like one day I was just like, fuck this. I'm not listening. I'm not obliged by this stupidity. And I left.
Oh, that's what I tell my daughter. It's simple. You have to live by the rules.
Yep.
I don't. She's my only daughter, and I'm not going to kick her out. She does well. I'm proud of her, but you know, the way to not live by the rules and do things on your own is to get out on your own. That's how it
I,
works.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it
But
is
she's
it is a fun, it is a challenging, and it is a stressful world. It is
yeah,
worth it if you make it worth it for yourself. But a lot of people, like I see it in my little sister, like I feel like
they just want to whine.
it like it's like you're stuck in a bubble. And when that bubble pops, it's like, wow, this is so it costs $3,000 a month to just exist. Yes, that's what being an adult is. At this time
Yep.
point in time, it costs you about $3,000 a month
If you
just to
have bad
fucking
credit, your
exist.
insurance rate is high. If, you know every basically your credit score now
Yep.
is a social credit score like China. It's uh, connected to the LexisNexis, report, and it can affect your auto insurance. And it's just people need to learn this stuff quick, or they're gonna fail. It's it's we're
I
being
think it's just a
monitored.
different generation, bro, and I think a lot of them are very mentally obsessed with the idea of like living in the moment, the idea that like they may
Yeah,
die
what they see
sooner
on
than
TV and
later.
all this fake bullshit they see on social media.
You know what I'm saying? So I think people just are
Yeah,
like, well, fuck it if I make 3 grand a month and I spend 29.50 a month and leave myself with a $50 expense, to eat for a month. Like fuck it. What if I died next month? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the mentality that they have. I noticed that with a lot of people. Like that same guy from earlier that I was talking about was questioning me about laundry would like go take his block work, flip it, call me, go to the mutual plug to go get an eighth of some gas with the money he made from his block work, come to my house and then be like, yo, you got something to eat, bro? Like I spent my money on weed and I was just like, I'm gonna give my homie some food. I'm never gonna deny nobody food at all, ever, for no reason. But the pattern was bad. That was a very bad habit to have. Very bad. Terrible habit to have, fucking have. For
it's
anything else, I can't make the exception. But for food, I just personally, I don't, I can't find it in me to just deny somebody who's hungry. But anything else would have been fucked.
I help people out as much as I can, but the main thing I have to offer is knowledge. I've been fighting for my life, a serious health condition since I was 30. So,
Okay.
it's it,
And how old are you now?
I have a different perspective. Say what?
How old are you now?
I'm 49, man.
Okay, so you've been doing that with 20 years now. Damn.
Yep,
Wow, now.
20 years. I thought I was gonna die 2008. Actually, before that, I was really sick, but I thought I was gonna die during surgery. So now I got a brain tumor and heart failure. But so I know what it's like to feel like fuck it, I might die tomorrow, but I'm still financially responsible, and I teach my daughter and anybody that'll want to listen, things that I can teach them.
It goes to show you in like in perspective of just you as an example how fucking naive and lost people are,
Oh
that
yeah,
even somebody who is battling like the certainty against them couldn't maintain that type of life. Like even you realize like, okay, this could happen, but while it doesn't, I'm still fully responsible for everything.
I'm gonna make the best out of every day I can, and it's,
Yeah.
it's not always easy. I mean,
And
you
God
know,
and God forbid when that day does come, the reality is the world
it's
doesn't
okay.
care.
It's
The
okay
world, like the bills are still due, you know what I'm saying? The insurance, this, that, and the thing. So
as long as you did right by the people that you know that you love. It's
I
okay.
agree.
I knew it. I thought what a snake. I thought I waited that guy out long enough. I was sitting on a rock listening to you. And I'm like, he'll be bored. I haven't heard a shot in like 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
I feel
Nope.
like you freaking snaked you.
That's funny.
Oh, what a freaking dick.
Well, that's why I didn't. That's why I said tonight I don't really want to do scabs because they're just out there. He doesn't have night vision. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know what he had. Fucking yeah, he did. Yep, they're all running night vision tonight. Level 57. Good job, buddy.
Damn, that's crazy. So it shows you the like the player stats for people who kill you.
Yeah, you could look it up. It shows you in the thing.
That's nice.
Yeah, yeah, he's a high level guy. Good job, buddy. What a stud.
Bro, bro was just waiting for the opportunity and
Dude, I was
got
just
it.
waiting because usually after that long, like when you get close to 5 minutes, everybody's pretty much gone, and so you can just go. And I knew he was out there, but I thought he'd leave by then. What the hell? It's like, what are you gonna get off me that's gonna be valuable when you're level 57? Nothing. Like nothing off a scav. It's gonna make you happy. So he's just going for KD. That's what they're doing tonight. Some nights I run this back to back with the music going. I don't even pay attention and I don't get shot. I don't even try to hide. That's a tonight's been not been a good scab night. It's all right though. Not worried about it. My scab refreshes quick if I want to do another one anyway. I think I got yeah, so 14 minutes.
So you have to wait in between scav lobbies?
With the
Yeah, so
scab,
when you
yes.
Yeah, when you first start out level one, it's 30 minutes, and then as your scav uh, rep increases, then it goes down. So if you don't kill other scavs and stuff like that,
Damn, so the game has a fucking social reputation.
Yes.
kind of.
Oh, that's fire as fuck.
I have to do my scav run right now, actually.
No, I've always thought that concept is dope because, like, in general, if you're a shitter, you just belong in a lobby full of shitters. Leave everyone else alone.
Well, what
Yeah,
happens is
like
the game just
let
gets
everyone else enjoy themselves.
the
I-
game really
if they put
punishes
cheaters in-
you.
If they put cheaters in with cheaters, that would be awesome. Like in every game, I don't care if it's Call of Duty or whatever, just like identify them, stick them all in the same lobby, and
Yeah.
let them go at each other.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I don't
They'll
think
be
this guy
miserable.
thought he was cheating. He was just snaking it out.
No,
I don't think he was
no, yeah, I don't think it. I think he just was waiting for the
could-
opportunity and took it.
I mean, he could have known. I mean, who knows? Maybe he knew I was there and he was just waiting for me because he knew who was on the map. I mean,
Or
I
maybe
don't
he
know,
got
but
paranoid. He's like, "Fuck it, he might get me first."
I don't know. You know,
They don't know
whatever.
your intention, right?
My intention is
Never.
to go down and extract or whatever. Yeah, yeah, they don't know. Oh,
Some of
shit,
those dudes just be really fucking dickheadish.
He's reaching for the RPG.
Pretty much. He got a gun.
He's reaching. He's reaching.
Dude, I was literally sitting on a rock for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we were just like
Until it-
chatting type shit, and then
There was 6 minutes left, and I started to run for it, and he waited till I got halfway to where I needed to extract, and he got me.
Ah, yes, Tarkov.
Definitely is Tarkov. That's why I tell people, you're not gonna like this game. I mean, you're gonna get railroaded. It's not like Call of Duty.
Yeah, like you're good. Like when my friend we'd play when or me and Orban first started playing, when I'd be like, he's like, oh, I was like, you're going to die. I was like, it doesn't matter what you bring, you're going to die. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, you're going to die. I was like, it doesn't matter what you bring. I was like,
you're gonna die.
I was like, if you don't see them before they see you, you're going to die. And even then, you're still going to die. Especially in the beginning, because they're going to have better armor and ammo than you. So unless you get the jump and you can shoot them in the fucking eyeball or in the fucking face, you're going to die.
Legs, arms, unarmored areas, the neck. That's what I try to go for. But
But if you can't hit those areas, you're going to die.
what do you mean? Yeah. That's usually what happens to me. It's all good. I'm enjoying it. I like this game. It's nice that you could take it at a slow pace. If you just like, for my condition, sometimes I can't, function very well. So what I do is I run scav runs.
Yeah,
people
it gives
don't
you a nice
understand that,
little,
so I
it
don't-
gives you a nice little break every, you know what I mean?
I could just do that, yeah, all day, and it just kind of lets my mind settle, and then I need that. Like, that's good for me, because then I can,
I can
it's just
unrind for
per-
20 minutes.
it's perfect. Yeah, and it's like till 14 minutes now, which, maybe is I don't know, but whatever. I love this game. They're gonna have to come out with a good game to get me off here.
Arena's
is
pretty
really
fun too.
This game sounds
I might buy it.
strategically stressful.
It is.
If you let it be stressful, I think it would be stressful. But if you just,
It's
get it
stressful in
together,
different ways.
yeah, it's true.
But it is a fun game. I enjoy it a lot.
But I have the most stress I have in this game is trying to figure out what to do with all the loot I get.
First world problems.
No, I do all these scav runs and I think I'm doing all right with loot management. Then I get on with somebody and I feel like it takes me like forever to get my loadout set up, and I have all these weapons, but I don't know what they do. I don't. I know that I gotta save some of them for like gun quests and stuff, and it's just funny. I'm starting to get better though, because you figure out you got to get these cases like that hold your
I like the
grenades, cases that
concept
hold your
of like
magazines.
building the asset of your player, like, you know, versus a Call of Duty where you just have default loadouts, your level unlocks guns, you know,
Well, that's the part I liked
your
about
strat
GTA.
unlocks attachments.
So when
It's like
you know how GTA is when you first started playing. When I first started playing it, the way I played it was I bought all my businesses and I started making about 4 million a day. That game started to really suck once I bought everything, and everybody just had no time to sit around and be like just trolls and assholes. And I was like, yeah, I don't like this game anymore, and I
Nah,
quit
so
playing
you know what you'd probably like? You would like 5M. You would like GTA RP.
it. Is that's the role playing?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
It's a
Maybe.
lot of fun. It's one of those things where I tell people, you think you're not
So the
like
cool thing is if you liked that concept
of
of like
owning a
opening
business.
businesses or like building a network, it's neat because with the RP version, you're now replacing missions and NPCs for people. Like now, like let's say
You're
you go
creating your
join
own
the
missions
server
in a
and
way.
you start as a civilian, and you want to at some point be a huge coke trafficker. Well, like you have to start fucking networking and dealing with the gangs that run that drug. Then you start getting protection from them because other gangs will try to press you at the processing points and at the picking points and at the cooking points. So it's crazy, man.
Hmm.
I think it's good for
Maybe when
people who
six,
have
maybe
time.
when 6 comes out, I'll play it. You know,
I
on
Yeah,
own.
PC.
Wow, I just died. Fucking pussy.
I
I
think
owned
it's
a
something that you have to
restaurant.
commit to. It's if
Yes.
you definitely have to commit to.
If you can
I
commit
played
to
it for
this
like a
game, you could
year.
definitely commit to GTA RP.
I own
There's
everything
just
on
like
GTA Online, everything, and I did it all without cheating.
Yeah, no, there is no
I
cheating
think the
in
most
this.
difficult thing about it is just like there's
Sometimes
rules, you
staying in
know.
character.
Yeah, like that's the thing about like you can't be OOC, which is out of character. Like some servers are very strict about it.
Yeah,
Like
sometimes it's
certain
fine.
words they don't really fuck with. Like if it's a slur that could get someone like in trouble on a streaming platform, they don't really fuck with it. So like on most servers, like you can't say like retarded because on Twitch and other places, it's like and YouTube and stuff like that, you get banned for that. Kick, I don't think
Oh,
they care. But like if you say
really?
like faggot or something like that, you get banned from streaming. Yeah,
But
they're hate
Jeez.
slurs. So like you'll be playing in these cities, and a modder will just come in and be like, "Oh," it's just like start slurring back to back, like just every slur possible, and you could just tell it's like some stupid little shithead kid.
Yeah,
But they do
I don't let
that
kids
because
bait you. You know, I don't even listen to them.
yeah,
Kids, kids,
they
and kids
usually
are kids.
crash
You
out
know.
really quickly.
yeah.
But it's fun. Like
If he's
I
seen
for
some of like
instance,
the modding content on YouTube, he might like it. Like people like
yeah,
that do like the troll content where they go in with the menus and they're not like
Pro-
modding the city, they're just using it to do RP scenes. I think he would like that.
I owned one of the restaurants,
Whoops.
and then on the side
Which one?
I owned Hornies.
Okay, dope.
What did
I
you
owned
say, hornies?
yeah, I owned Hornies, and I've owned Cluck and Bell.
Okay. Horny's I think was like a chicken wing spot, right? Up
Yeah, Hornies is like a
there
burger
by the
spot
casino.
by Mirror. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like it sells a little bit of
By the
everything.
casino. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
So we dress up.
And that
You know, the uniform was a like a devil outfit, and everyone dressed the same. So you know, you could never tell who was like actually working the shift. And then we all had the same car, so we'd all fucking do like heists, like like essentially we'd have a work
banks and
car.
jewelry and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, the city didn't have all that sorted out yet, so it'd be a lot more of us like robbing houses, selling drugs and shit like that.
See, that city I told you I was in had all that shit set up, and they had an active PD force.
Our
That's
PD
another thing
force was
he might
active.
like.
Yeah, it was fun, man. We had a lot of fun. because it's you know
But
like you replace all the computer with real people, so the police are real people,
I
the
like did
store
everything in
owner,
that game that I wanted to do in real life, but couldn't afford to do or didn't want to take the risk to do. Like when I was in
right?
that last city, I owned the strip club. We ran like a mafia. We were like the main source in that server for code.
It's a
It's
lot of fun.
crazy, yeah, it's crazy. But
You run into a lot of cool people as well. Like
I ran into two
I was
other
in a
people
biker
who
gang.
were sprinters.
You guys
Eh,
are funny.
Yeah, I was part of a biker gang in game. It's fun. Like it's
I
immersive.
honestly, bro,
I have a friend who can't put the game down currently. Like
I
I
started playing that
introduced
shit
him
because
to
when I
it.
started,
I
uh
introduced him
huh.
to it and he hasn't put the game down like at all. Like I feel like his life is falling apart, but he's over there just like I don't give a fuck. I
No,
still got
no, bro.
GTA.
If his life is literally falling apart, somebody needs to tell him to unplug and like get his shit together. Because I've seen that
Oh,
happen to
bro,
people
trust
over
me.
this game, bro, and it's bad, bro. Like it's fucking terrible. It's like it's you literally consumed it. You're living in a fucking second life at that point.
A lot of
It's
people like
bad,
that right
bro.
now. They're disconnected from reality. Pretty sad.
Yeah, like I think that's not a bad thing at sometimes, but the thing is if you don't have
No,
any
it isn't.
discipline, you know what I'm saying, then like when you're disconnecting for 16 hours a day and you can't pay your bills, like that's a problem.
Yeah,
That's a problem. And that can do it to you because like GTA Online, it's like an unlimited grind type of shit and you can just do anything.
It's addictive
Like
and you're constantly
the
interacting with real people. So you might
the
not even
last thing that I
sometimes
did
notice time goes by.
in the last city before I stopped completely and like cuz I haven't gamed at all. I was in PD, and that shit is. I think PD is like one of the funnest things you can do in those servers because
It
it's
yeah.
basically
is.
like being.
I had a friend that wanted to do that. Lived in Europe.
No, it's
Really
dope
wanted
because
to.
it's pretty much like being in a gang. Like, it's like real life. Like because when you have a gang or a criminal group in these servers, like everyone's on a different time schedule, and normally you have a limited slot amount. Like it might be 10 people max you can have for like a criminal organization or something or whatever their rules are. But with
Yeah,
PD, there could be 30 people on the force. And if 15 people, 10 people a night are online, that's good for a PD force for a server. And you can go fucking go chase drug sales, go chase it's enough for crims to be able to do banks and stuff. Like when we were in the mafia, we used to rob banks, we used to rob the jewelry store, there was a art gallery, there was a heist for that where you could go rob the art gallery. PD has to show up, they can call in Air One, there's canines. It's
Hostage
fucking
negotiations.
yeah, they're hostage negotiation. It's crazy because to me like in a bubble that the RP side of it is just about outsmarting everybody else. It's how clever can you be?
yeah,
Like as for the cops, it's trying to trip you up in your backstory.
Exactly like when we used to rob the jewelry store like in the middle over there by City Hall and we used to rob that. I would take the PD. I would go on a chase with dirt bikes to the pier on the beach, and I would just jump into the water with a scuba tank on, and that's
Hmm.
it. The cops couldn't find me.
What we would
yeah.
do
And it
is
and
we
it's
would
because it's
have
up to
this.
them. Like it's a human. It's not like it's a fucking AI or something like that or
It's
a
they
bot or
go.
NPC that's like tracking your
Is this
body.
worth us pursuing it?
Yeah, that and then there has to be like a fear element in the game. Like if a cop pulls up to criminals and it's three of us with guns and it's only one of him and he can't get backup, you have to play for your life. You have to value your life. So he can't just get out of the car and
Rambo.
start shooting. Yeah, and start going crazy because obviously in a real life
Mhm.
situation you would fear being outnumbered and overgunned.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
It's
very
entertaining.
it's very like you said, it's very immersive, but oh man, it's crazy. Yeah,
It's a
I'm done with
different
I
the
kind
will
of
5 hours.
say
game.
I can't. I know I can't do to this game's consuming me right now. But yeah,
It's a nice
once
break
six
game.
comes
Like
out,
that's where I go and take a break. Like when I need a break from Tarkov, that's what
yeah,
I play. I go, okay, I'm gonna take a little Tarkov
yeah, I might
break
get there.
Yeah, fuck
because
I
that.
am getting there.
it's a
I'm
fun
done with
it's a
5M
fun.
until 6 come out, bro. That shit's been the same for like 10 years now. I literally had a kid before the new game came out. Like fuck that.
I am
I'm
waiting
waiting
for
for
the.
6 to come out, bro, because I know 6 is gonna be insane, and um, fucking Chow to kind of give you like a perspective on how big this RP thing is. The company or one of the starting companies, or was it one company that started? I can't remember the name. That like was one of the main server hosters, and then there was 5M. Well, like a
Yeah.
year ago or something like that, Rockstar bought out 5M.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming that they did it for one of two reasons. One, because it's a huge like gray area business. You can open a server and sell clothes and guns and shit and cars and shit like that in a server that are like a copyright pretty much. Like you're pretty much reselling a digital file you got for free. That's what they're doing. And it's technically illegal. But two, there's a lot of money made from it, and somebody like Rockstar could get licensing from major clothing, gun, and car companies to do microtransactions the way like Fortnite or another game does. And if
Yeah.
they were to run that and they now controlled, like which they do now, they own 5M, which is this platform for it. Um, they essentially control that market and control like what people can do within that like the big 5M market. And I think it's gonna be crazy because apparently I think I think he was saying yesterday um that they're not releasing it for PC at first, like it's gonna be console,
Yeah,
which
For
Grand Theft Auto
GTA.
6. Yeah,
yeah, which
Hmm.
I think is weird.
it's always like that. It's because that's where they make their money.
Well, I wonder if they're letting the hype build up. Like, I wonder if they're gonna let it like,
No,
because
so what it
okay,
is so
imagine this. Imagine
it's
a year after it comes out, Rockstar comes out with their own 5M servers, and now you can't just be anybody and start a server. You have to be approved. You have to be licensed, or you have to be like, there's only going to be a certain amount of servers now. You know what I
I'm
mean?
sure
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
sure they're
So
gonna do
imagine if
something
there's
like
only
that.
20 big servers, how popular RP would be if the cities were active.
Well, I'm sure they'll have some really good RP for the consoles now.
Do you, do you, I thought about that too. Like, do you think they'll introduce that
Yeah,
element
yeah,
into console?
yeah. That's really why they probably did it.
Well, from my understanding, Microsoft is pushing like to go away from console. They want you to be able to use everything: PC, laptops, phones, your
Yeah, it's they
TV,
wanted one device for them, like one device
pretty
for
much any
everything.
device for all games. That's what they're
Yes.
going for. So, which is cool. I mean, I don't know how it's going to work out, but
I
I think
think regardless, there's going to be a market for that always, and I- it seems like most adults have transitioned. If you're still a gamer, you've transitioned into PC gaming. I don't know too many adults who still console game.
there's a lot of adults at console game. I play with 60-year-olds stuff.
Interesting.
There's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I mean, if you have fun doing it, then there's no point in spending the money on a PC. Um, and Tarkov,
Unless you're
I
looking for
started
a
watching it.
specific game.
A
I think it's
specific
just more
game,
right
and
now like the more common or popular thing to do. Like, you ask like maybe I don't know, a 6 to 8 year old about games, and they're probably going to tell you about a mobile game or a console game. But
yeah,
once you
that's why the
start getting
money's
into
there.
like 10 plus, they're normally keeping up with streamers. They want to be like the streamers. They want PC setups. Like it's
Well,
it's
yeah,
it's it's
everyone
it's,
wants to be
it's
a movie star, right?
yeah. It's
It's still work. If you want to be, a popular streamer, you got to put a lot of work into it.
you have to put a
That's the
lot of work into it, and I know people who do make
be
a living off
consistent.
of streaming, and like
Yep.
anything else, like a regular job, like a business, you have to babysit that streaming community in order for it to be residual.
Yeah, it's like
You have to do it
any other
consistently.
business that that's worth a shit. You got to put time
Mhm.
and effort into it, or it's not going to be
And
waste.
it's I feel like some people think it's just about showing up. It's a lot more than that. There's a psychological aspect to streaming and an audience that you have to understand. Like everybody's gonna have a different audience. So it's like if you don't capture like your prime time to get in your audience's face, that's gonna be a dilemma. I see a lot of streamers have is like they have an audience and they don't know what time that audience is paying attention the most.
That's my issue. But the downside for me is nighttime streaming is the most convenient because of children. The struggles.
The problem with with children as an audience is
Well,
your
the good thing is with Tarkov, my audience is ideally most likely 21 and up because I don't really know anyone under the age of 21 who wants to fucking play Tarkov.
the issue with it
Yeah, they don't have the
with
patience.
a child's audience is that you're catering to people who can't spend any money.
Oh
So like
yeah,
as on a revenue side, you have to entertain so many of them for their views to be worth that because
yep.
in any business, like if you're targeting kids, like they can't spend money. You're targeting somebody who doesn't have a credit card.
You have to target. You're targeting someone who has to convince their parental unit to spend the money.
Yeah. Or get it stolen and then deal with chargebacks, which I've seen happen before.
Yeah.
Like they'll use their parents' card, then the parents do the chargeback unauthorized, blah blah blah. But my sister streamed for like 2 years and she did all right. She didn't get huge or nothing like that, but she was making like $400 or $500 a month in donations.
You can make good money.
And on top of that, I think she was getting more in gifts than she was in donations.
I was
Like,
gonna say females, all the just a female
oh
voice.
my god,
These
bro!
people are
I
so
swear,
thirsty.
every single
It's
day it was
retarded.
like 1 or 2 Amazon boxes coming in for her. Like
I don't like
every
playing with
day.
female gamers because it ruins the game for me a lot of times.
The thing with like my sister, she's a competitive sweat. Like she's like actually a good gamer, but like you said, there's
Yeah, if
retarded
she was a real
fucking
gamer
fucking
and she stuck to it, then that would be
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I'm
like
talking about the
like
ones they're just thirsty, they're just looking for the thirst stuff.
no, yeah, they're just fucking being whores for the attention value, the
Yeah,
shock
I can't
value.
stand
Yeah.
that. It just
No,
ruins everything.
no, yeah, I agree. You're completely defacing the entire point of like gaming at that point. But with my sister, she's like been a competitive sweat since she was like young. Since she was like
That's
10 or 11,
crazy.
she's been like a Counter Strike sweat, like a sweat. And we didn't even let her get a headset until she was like 14 or 15 because anytime she would get on any headset, it was super trash talk because she was such a fucking sweat. Like it was just grown men shit talking to kids. So I was like, nah, we can't. You can play, but we can't let this chat shit happen for a couple years. But point is, she would just sit there and sweat out and play fucking like Counter Strike or like these other first person shooter
Oh, that's
games.
cool. Damn.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's younger than me and she's a Counter Strike sweat.
Well,
And I
somebody
started
had
off
to
on
have given
Counter
her
Strike.
a PC or something because
Yeah, me.
I never. Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah,
nice brother.
yeah, me. Yeah.
That's cool, man.
So fucking yeah, she became like a fucking like a sweat on Counter Strike and Minecraft and all the games I never really got too into. I was more into like Call of Duty and shit like that and Grand Theft Auto. And so,
Yeah.
anyways, the point I was trying to get to is she would be getting more from her wish list than she would in donations, and that's what was crazy. Like she got a brand new monitor, keyboard, mic stand, mini fridge, decorations. I'm like,
Yeah, all they have to do is just talk to to anybody. It's like they never heard a female voice in their life, and they're sending them stuff and offering them stuff, and
it's
it's
no,
toxic
no, it
for
is,
the
and
for the
I
girl
told my
too.
sister this is the digital version of going to the strip club. That's
Yeah,
all this is. Is you're paying somebody for their
it doesn't
time and
end
their
good because
company.
the guys have expectations every time.
Yeah,
So if they play that game, it's just like being a stripper. You're gonna be in,
that's
you
and
know,
that's why I made that example to her because I had to be the guy to step in and tell her like if you don't set the boundary, there will be no boundary.
that's
If you don't
exact.
just be
Yeah,
like,
that's
yo,
yeah, yep.
you're buying this for just the sole fact that
Yeah,
you appreciate my content and or are just entertained by what I do and understand that you're just getting this because it's nice. Like, and that's it.
it doesn't come that way for dudes for a reason. You know,
I mean, it does, but just 99% of us are not willing to take it from another
not
dude.
that easily. Take it. No, seriously, a female only has a female voice on console it's ridiculous. I
It's
just can't
weird
put.
how people act like they don't like they've never been outside before. I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying. Like they need to.
Touch
Like their
grass.
mom was the only female they ever talked to.
There are though, and I figured this out more through the 5M and the Discord community than I did through gaming because I got into the whole PC thing like a year ago or 2 years ago, really. Is there's a lot of weirdos on the internet, and I realized too
Oh
that
yeah.
some of those people that are contributing to that shit we're talking about are the weirdos.
Yeah, no, I knew a guy that he would donate. Well, I didn't know him, but I met him on console, and he would donate. And if the girls didn't give him what he thought he should have got for that donation, he'd get in their stream and just be awful, and it's like,
Oh
I try
yeah,
to tell
be like hateful because of the expectancy. That's terrible.
he was a total piece of crap. This dude was, I
Yeah,
don't know, I
you
can't
don't do
even
shit
say
like
what
that.
stuff
Yeah,
he used
yeah,
to
you
do.
you you don't do stuff like that because the thing is you never know who you're fucking with. You never know who that person's spouse is. You don't know who that person's brother is, dad,
These people
uncle.
don't care,
Like
man.
the
If
internet is
your
a bit like if
girlfriend or your
I
wife
tell this
is
to people
on,
all the time.
and
If you
these dudes will try to get in behind and think that they can do something, and they're all stupid. Like they don't even have anything going for them. They just be sweating for every day and sitting in their gaming chair and never move and
it's
think
like
they
self
can.
ego rubbing or something because
It's
they
weird,
really
weird,
have
man.
nothing going on. It's so true.
I don't get it, but I
It's
don't want to
it's
get it either.
it's so true.
I
No,
just
me
I
neither.
just want to have fun gaming.
Yeah, I'm not here to understand that like how you got to that point. I'm enjoying where I'm at.
If I can help you because you're a cool person, I'm down for that. But the rest of that crap can go. I'm so over it.
Literally trying to enjoy myself.
I'm too nice. I let people I try to help them out too much and then it ends up biting me in the butt and I gotta I gotta set boundaries better.
No, I think if there's any positive to the disadvantage of that is that you could never go wrong from being a nice person. Like you could
It sure hurts though. It sure hurts to get shit on when you've been really
no, it
nice to
does.
people and
It does absolutely. It does absolutely.
but
But
yeah, I'd
I've
rather get shit on being nice
thank you, thank you. That's what I was just gonna get. What I was gonna say is I
than
learned
ever
getting a little
be the
older
other
is
type.
that a lot of the times that I felt like somebody shit on me,
Yep.
in the moment, maybe it made me feel terrible, like you said. But later on in life, when I look back at it, a lot of those people made other decisions that put them in a terrible spot, a very terrible spot. That wasn't their only shit decision. And when I look
Yeah,
at
no.
that, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just grateful that I knew how to make better judgment calls. Because imagine if I was in that position.
Yep.
So it's like fucked up, but it's just like I've tried to take things as I got older that are negative and look at it from a perspective of before this is completely bad, did I just pay a price to get rid of something? Like, was this heartache or headache the expense to eliminate this problem? And sometimes it's worth it, honestly. Sometimes it
You learn
sucks.
you
And
learn
you're like,
if
damn,
you're
this person
smart, you'll
shit on
learn
me. And
from
then
your
you're like,
mistakes.
honestly, I've been just over empathizing this person for no reason. I care about this matter more than they care about it. And it's about them. Did I
Yeah.
really lose anything? Like, I feel like sometimes it's our empathy, it's our goodness, it's our just genuine intention that is feeling more bad about the situation than the actual physical side of like, yo, this part, like you said earlier, this guy was actually a piece of shit. Like, he
You
was
want to
my
run
friend, but
interchange?
he was a piece of shit.
Did I will? I'm just hitting a. I'm gonna exfil when I find the point
You
here.
drop a dab,
I'm on
man.
shoreline doing a scav, which I'm
No
not. That's
worries.
not my.
I just bought
I
the
just
gun
figured I'd
store
do
key.
it, so I learned it a little better. But yeah, I'm down to run interchange if you are. I think I'm about maybe 4 minutes from finding the. Yeah, I'm getting fairly close. I've been getting killed on woods. It's just like instead of farming, newbies on the woods, and so they could talk about their stats, I guess.
The level 67 guy earlier or something.
Plus, I'm tired too, so I'm not making the greatest decisions. But I know the woods so good, I could usually do it in my sleep. But I'm finding my way around shoreline. I'm pretty close to extract, I think. Yeah, I am. Probably gonna extract in about 3 minutes. You want to go in there as a PMC?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the mission there?
We're just going for loot. We're going to the gun store. You might want to
Oh, you
bring
got a
a.
key or something?
Yeah, I went and bought them. Cost me
He
like
just bought one. He
400k.
said.
Cost me
Oh,
like 400k.
you just told me to buy it. I bought it.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah, I know.
It's one of those. It can't be discarded either.
So is this
Nice.
an item that you hold in your inventory?
Yeah.
The
So
the
you
gun
put
the
it. You put it in your prison pocket.
Interesting. So if someone kills you, are they digging in your ass to take your gun
No.
key?
No, they can't.
Okay.
Your prison pocket's safe.
Because you know how like in 5M, like sometimes if you don't have locked slots, anything in your pocket can be stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. No. No. This. No. Your prison pocket's your safe zone.
Interesting.
Give it a pouch. Yeah, finally, that was the first successful one I've had since I've gone on. I think with you, other than maybe the second, first one I was fine, but I everybody has night vision tonight. Seems like some nights are just that way. You can't get out. They're just out looking for easy kills.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm down. I got some loot now, some free loot.
I'm gonna take an adrenaline with me.
Oh my god.
Which one are we going on?
Interchange. Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a SJ6.
All right, hold on. I have to do a little setup.
Yo, this competition, Bubba, mean, is nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro, that dab just gave me goosebumps. Holy fuck.
That's always nice.
Wish it worked for me. It'd be a whole lot easier, but it don't. I'm allergic to that shit.
Wait, allergic to what?
Any cannabis product, even
Really?
CBD. I don't even like CBD.
You don't like it or allergic to it?
No, I vomit. It makes me sick as shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That fucking blows.
My doctor prescribed it to me a long time ago, and I gave it the best possible chance of working, and no, it was a no
Cons-
go.
Consumables didn't help either? Like, still made you nauseous?
Yeah.
Did you ever
I,
try, like,
I tried.
RSO?
Yep, that stuff. Oh God,
The
that stuff.
pills?
Yeah.
What the
Fucking hell, man.
fuck?
RSO is like fentanyl to me. You know, the fentanyl. I call it the fentanyl of
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to, it's like meant to treat like cancer patients and shit. So I would assume it's extremely
yeah.
potent.
Well, I have nerve
That
pain, so
sucks.
it's
Fuck.
my brain stem is what's fucked. So
You ever try to
yeah,
microdose your shrooms?
no, I haven't tried that, but I don't know if I'm down for that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not totally against it, but I'd have to see something that would give lead me to believe that it would
Be beneficial.
beneficial, and
Yeah.
I kind of need my doctor's approval. I don't know if that's a thing yet.
Right. No, I get
I've
it
heard
completely.
a lot of
For
people talking
depression,
about it, but
yes. For depression, yes. For certain things, they
I don't
do.
have depression.
Yeah.
They always try to push depression on me, and it pisses me off. It's like, yeah, I get sad just like anybody else, but I'm not depressed. Quit pushing it on me.
Yeah, and I think I think the determining variable with that, like the sad and depressed, is like you could be sad and functioning. Depressed is when you're sad and incapable of like doing regular things. I think that's the
Yeah, but
fine
when you have a
line.
chronic condition, they basically treat you like there's no way you can't be depressed. And it's like, yes, there is. I've been through a lot of stuff in my life, and yeah, I have my days, but so do you. Like every human does.
Yeah, agreed, agreed.
And I was evaluated after brain surgery in 2008, and there was kids at the Children's Hospital that right across from where I had brain surgery. And when she evaluated me, she was like, this and this and that. And I go, look, I survived. Those kids across the way there, the hall, none of those kids had a chance that I had. Lived a lot of good years, and I have nothing to complain about. And she's like, well, you're not depressed, and she left.
That's just a
So simple
more
as that.
mature outlook, I think. And like you said, like you've been through a lot. Like you already like beat like odds that didn't expect it. So it sounds like you know you kind of like already accepted fate, and then it worked out better than expected, and now you're appreciative of that. That's what it
Yeah, no,
sounds like.
that's true. I did. I set everything up so
And I think that's one of the biggest things I tell to my wife all the time. I think like it's one of the two biggest things that's lacking in this society is like just empathy and just being grateful.
yeah,
And
be grateful with
it's
what you
and I
have.
think that it's common. I think it's almost like I would expect somebody to not understand you because most people lack empathy and lack appreciation. So
And
of course they don't
they
see
only have
why
the
you're
ability
grateful.
to think about themselves as well, which is kind of sad because
Yeah.
it's people are pretty
I
hurtful
think
sometimes. It's like
it's a bad habit. I think sometimes people don't just take all corners into consideration. I think at some point we're all guilty of it.
yeah, no, I think about how I was before, and I did have some, I was judgmental in certain ways, but because I was young, I was in my 20s. At 29, I started to get fairly pretty sick, but by 32, I was fully uh, down. And yeah, I remember how you grow up and you learn, but the difference in a lot of people that I see is they just don't try, they don't care. I'm not
Think
ready yet, so
I
Okay.
but
think that goes back to what we were saying earlier about the whole like living in the moment thing, the not
yeah,
really having like any type of any responsibility, like not just financial, just anything.
there are a lot of people that don't have any responsibilities. Kind of weird. Like their parents just, I
No, they're
won't do it
no,
for
they
my
have
daughter.
responsibility. There's a lot of them that just ignore their responsibilities.
Well, no, I've met a lot of people online. Like they'll be playing video games all day, and they're just young, uh, able-bodied people, and their parents will bring in food. They just allow them to be the way they are. It's very weird. Because my daughter, she does everything for herself. She works on her own car. She works 3 jobs. You know what I mean. She's a go-getter like I was. I mean, I'm proud of her. She'll make sure you kind of
That's
do good
dope.
in life.
That's dope. And
Yeah,
how old is she?
she's 19.
Yeah, see, that's amazing. Like my sister's around the same age, and I'm trying to get my sister right now to understand the concept that like if you don't overcompensate and over like put like if you don't put the time in right now to like get yourself situated, you're gonna spend a long time surviving. And that's
Yep.
it's a shitty struggle to have to feel like you're not living until you're 25 or 30 because you were struggling and surviving the whole time before that, which
Those
is how
struggles in the survival teach you how to live life and teach you how to enjoy it. Because if you don't struggle, I don't, I'm not even sure you can learn how to be happy if you don't struggle. I'm starting to feel that way, and that's a
yeah.
struggle because you don't want people to suffer, and you don't want you to see your family or your daughters or anybody struggle, but they almost need to.
I
And
agree in a sense, but I also feel like maybe it's situational, but like I guess when I speak from a reflection of myself, I think that if I was a little more responsible at that age and didn't have the tendencies I see that she had, I wouldn't have struggled for so long. Like the struggle if you're going for anything in life, I think is inevitable unless it's just given to you, which majority of us that's not the case. But if I was a little more responsible during those times I was struggling, I wouldn't have struggled for so long. Me, like personally, I've freelanced for a lot of my life, like doing art and stuff like that. I've been very like blessed to just be able to rely on that for the majority of my life. I've had odd jobs here and there, but for the most part, and currently, have relied on art and other forms of revenue from art.
Hey, if you
And
can make it doing art, I mean, that's great. I mean, do what
yeah,
makes you happy. People used to give me crap because of what I wanted to do in my family because I like cars, and it's like I did very well. And they don't say anything now, but because I didn't go to college, it's like, no, do what makes you freaking happy. F college. If you're not,
yeah,
if college is good for you, go to college too. But it's not for everybody.
no, and I agree, and I have a lot of respect and appreciation for people who do go through the college process. I just think that there are some people who require a step by step, hand fed robot position in their life, and they need to be told what to do for the rest of their life until it's time for them to retire. And there are other people who are gonna drive the boat and lead the ship and are going to be responsible for the direction that this boat goes in. And those people can't make that happen working for somebody else. And that's cool as long as you have the ambition to keep
There's
it up.
nothing wrong
But
with that. As
yeah,
long as they
yeah, but
get out and do it.
like for me, if I was more responsible, I feel like I would have been in the position I'm in now
Sorry,
at
bro.
30 at
I'm
the
ready.
age of 20. You good, you
Yeah,
good.
I mean, you
We're
can't
just
take
chilling,
that back
you know
though.
what I'm
You
saying?
just got to learn from that and then move
You
on.
know,
You're not
like
that old
This is
now.
gonna be a sweaty run. You're gonna want to watch
yeah,
this
like
one.
I'm
This
grateful
one's gonna be
to at
sweaty.
Oh, I'm
30 to be making
sure.
6 figures a year. You know, like
All right.
that's cool, but
We have to go
fuck,
turn
I
on the
struggled to
power,
get here.
and then
I'll just.
Struggled to get here.
All right. Well, I'll do my best.
it's okay. We're gonna die.
Now we're gonna wreck them. It's gonna be the run of our life.
If we get a good spawn, we're good. If not, then it's gonna be not fun.
So this is interchange, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So which
Well,
part of interchange are we gonna go to? Are we going to the safe room or something downstairs or
We're
parking
going
garage?
to the gun store in the middle. But first, we have to go to power room, turn on the power.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll
Yeah.
follow you. I'll try to help out.
I got.
I just realized, Chow, you're like literally live streaming.
Yeah, man.
D-
I
does
figured
your
I would.
does your game and like Discord live stream?
Nah, dude.
Or
I just set it up today just so my brother could watch.
oh, okay, nice. I wasn't sure if you're like streaming.
No, I could. It's just a lot of times like earlier, like I would wear ice packs and stuff, and I don't stream with my face,
Right,
just for the pain. But I can't consistently do it. So I
right.
can, the stuff I do to make money. I just like I do this to try to
Like
decompress from what's
yeah,
going on. That's why I game.
I feel you. That's
Like
what
sometimes
I used
I'll
to
be
do it
thinking.
for.
Sometimes I'll think I'm getting I'm gonna get really sick today, and I'll be like, but I'm gonna keep pushing through it, and I'll push through it, and I'll get through the whole day, and it just gaming just that's how I started gaming. A friend told me about it in 2015, and I gamed like on Atari 2600 back in a little bit, but before that I hadn't gamed at all before 2015, and it works. It
2015.
you know
I'm
it,
trying to think about what was I how old was I in 2015? What console was I using? Okay, so 2018 I left Florida. Like 20.
Hey, real quick, mean guy, how do you underhand and overhand a grenade? I've tried to throw,
Right,
but it always goes
right.
underhand.
Underhand is right trigger, right mouse button. Overhand is
Oh,
left.
okay. That's why I always do it because I always do it with the right for some reason.
Okay.
Okay, good
Ah,
to
this
know.
is gonna be fun. I'm gonna pump myself full of some steroids.
Let's do it.
Let's
you
go.
know, man. I never spawn outside on Interchange. I don't like that part. I like this
Neither
spawn
do
inside,
I.
but
Do you work during the day, me guy, or like what do you do now?
A little bit of everything. I do some landscaping, and then you know, the other stuff.
Just like the little bits.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were back
I'm
on
out of
like
gas.
9 to 5 vibes.
No, not as much.
Do you want to pick up some extra work? Are you looking for?
sorry, bro. If I don't hear you,
I'm
it's
always
because I got
down.
it turned down a little bit with the game. I can't turn you up right now because we're playing. I'm
We
not
talk
ignoring
after
you,
this game. I have to try not to die.
though. Yeah, I know. I was just letting him know that's.
Oh no,
why
you're
I might
good.
not respond because I can't hear him that well.
I'm about to turn your stream up and watch this shit with you.
Oh,
Come on, character. I'm out of steam. My PMC stats I need to boost by just playing it. My strength and stamina and all that shit.
we're gonna avoid the garages.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so are you guys still scavenging?
Hold
right?
on.
Oh no, we're
I've gotta
PMCs
get my
now.
stamina boost. Oh shit, I jumped. Damn it.
Now we'll go through the garage.
I should have brought an 8R or something like that, huh?
That's what I brought.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be really much range here, but I don't come here very often. I'm usually inside.
Is there like a limit to how many people you can have teamed up with you right now, or no?
5.
Oh,
That's a
Should have
lot. It's a clusterfuck at 5.
No, because I was gonna say, because that also means you can be pushed by teams of up to 5, right?
Well, but not even just that. You're more likely to fucking end up killing your own teammate with a big group that big.
If you guys stick together, that's what you guys are doing now.
Yeah, but it's hard with 5 people because you obviously don't want to be too close because you don't want to get fucking.
Yeah, I'd like to have a good, 3 or 4 man team though. That'd be nice. When
Yeah,
I get a little bit better.
He's been showing me this the last few days. I might download it later today and install it.
Power station's up ahead, so be ready for people, possibly.
I'm still starting
First
to
time
like
I've ever been in
understand
this
the
area,
inventory
so
system.
remember my stamina's not as much as you. I don't have any range either. So.
You see the shed up ahead on the left? That's where we just gotta
Yeah.
keep an eye on. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Could be scavs, possibly.
Great. I hear somebody.
Scav.
Yep, scav.
I don't see him.
To the right somewhere.
Player as well somewhere, I
else.
think.
Okay. Should I stay here? Should I
Nah,
move
just
over
push
you?
to
I
me.
can't
Push
see 'em.
towards me.
Shit. All right.
I'm in the building.
Yep. Oh shit. They got me. They're shooting me. I can't move. Yeah, I can't move. They're shooting me. I can't move. Ah, fuck. I was hoping you'd put some fire on them.
I don't know
They
from
shot me
where.
like 7 or 8 times. It seems like it was pretty close to where that wall was on the side. So
I hear
I'll watch
footsteps.
your. I'm gonna put you on so I can watch. See where you mean? Okay.
Was that a real player that killed you or Scav?
Oh, that was a real player.
I definitely hear the footsteps on the right hand side.
It was suppressed level 22. He wouldn't have got me, I don't think, but I guess you didn't hear him.
Well,
Put some
also,
suppressive
I
fire
was
on.
watching his stream and you were literally stuck in like place.
I couldn't move because I was getting shot, and it was every time you get your limb shot, you can't. The more damage you get, the less you can move. So
That's
I,
kind of nice, but yeah.
yeah, it's just how it is, you know. It's fine. It's not his fault. I just, um, that guy. I think that guy must have been there with kind of close to where we thought that scab was. I think I'm gonna shut my stream down. I'm starting to get pretty tired. It's 2:30. Ooh, I might be able to do a scab run or something. I don't know. Go to bed. Jeez, it's all of a sudden I'm feeling tired. It's showing me a damn video ad. I can't watch you. Mean that's dumb.
Oh, I hear him.
Ooh, man,
There's no other way to get up there, right? Only right there.
I had you, man.
Oh, is the second one? Oh, they flanked them.
They get you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they flanked them.
Oh damn, man.
it's okay.
He got the first guy, exposed himself, and got flanked by the second guy.
I don't think I killed the first guy though. I tried. No, I didn't kill the
Yeah,
first guy.
I'm fading my.
I almost
whatever.
killed the first guy. Damage dealt to body 431. He has like 9 health left.
Oh damn.
Ugh.
How many guys were there on you?
At least 2.
Oh damn.
I knew there was more than one. If I would have had a grenade, I would have been able to lob a grenade into that room, and that would have took care of homie.
Yeah. We did good. We got some missions done at least, you know.
Yeah.
I I'm just I just like it hit me fast. I'm just like, wow, I'm tired all of a sudden. Like I need to
Trust
go
me,
to
I get it.
bed.
I'm about to run it naked, I think, with fucking nothing. Just see if I can hit that fucking gun store.
Dude, I'd do it with you, but I just like I can't.
No,
My
you're good.
visuals are
You're
going.
good.
I'm gonna probably run a scab and then go to bed. I shouldn't run a scab, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm literally
Yeah,
just going in with the
I'm
pistol
gonna
with
grab this
fucking
shit
5
now and install
rounds.
it so I can start running matches with y'all later, like
Yeah, dude, you
tomorrow or
should.
all
I added you on the thing.
I'm
Oh
literally
shit,
just
yeah,
running
let
in
me
with
go
I'm
over
literally
here.
just running in with a pistol with 5 rounds.
All right, cool.
So I'm
Yeah, dude.
fucked if I run into anyone.
Yeah, I took a break for a little minute from gaming, and I've just been looking for something that was more
you can play this game any way you like. That's the
Yeah,
cool thing I
like
like about it.
I kind of like that there's almost like a character grind. Like you have to build your assets, build your guns. You have to be a scav, and you have to do the other part. Like you have to.
You don't have to be a scab, but I mean, I there's people that don't
It
do that, but
helps
I
you.
think, yeah,
I think though, like as a gamer, like you said, right? There are times where I get on like or I want to play and I just want to shoot like that's when I jump on like COD or Fort and maybe like that's the time where you don't scab, but there are times and I think that's why I played that 5M shit so much is because sometimes you just want to do something to kind of like decompress or kind of like distract yourself, and it might be like a very remedial repetitive task, but
yep,
you're accomplishing something, which seems like what like scabbing is like it's slow pace, like probably like boring, but for the most part there's like a
sure,
goal like in mind, like you said earlier, you just put music on and shit like that, and that's what I would do, like put some
yeah.
music on, smoke, and just like look for shit.
Hey, just out of curiosity, because I did, because you guys are new. Did you happen to notice my profile pic?
No.
Well,
But
I want to know if you
on
know the
here,
style. Yeah, does it show it? It's a chow chow, but
yeah,
it's
like with like a bandana and stuff.
you know what that style is though.
No.
So I done that's Tupac, the chow style. I had AI make it for me. I just wondered if you knew.
Oh, okay. I
So-
see. I see what you're saying. It's like a dog, but like the whole Tupac accessories.
yeah. I just did it for fun. I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
Biggie. I've done all sorts of them just for fun. I just wondered
yeah,
if you guys knew.
yeah. I seen it, but I didn't make the immediate relation to you
I don't
mentioning
know.
it.
It's all
That's
cool.
funny.
I just wanted to ask.
That's cool. Yeah,
I
AI
mess
is
around.
cool, man. I've done a lot. I make money with AI actually. It's really it's fucking awesome actually.
How do you make money on AI? What do you do? Just curious.
So, I've been a branding designer like my whole life. So I learned
Yeah.
graphics and stuff like that like a long time ago, and
Yeah, yeah.
a few years ago got into the commercial printing side. So I do like
Okay.
stickers and labeling, and recently got into like cannabis packaging, so like tubes and bags and shit that they would use or whatever. But you know, getting into it on the commercial side and having to be like the printer and the shipper and the guy who does the marketing and also being responsible for like being the creative was a little difficult, juggling all of that, and
Mhm.
then outsourcing to people was great, but like relying on other people's availability sometimes can fuck up. And when people have money like in your pocket, like sometimes they kind of treat you like in the sense like they own you
Yep.
for that service, you know what I mean? So I try to make sure that anything that I'm selling I can provide. So to answer your question, how I'm making money with AI is I don't make custom made artwork for everybody now. If the budget doesn't allow like custom illustrations, then I use AI to generate the concept that they want, and then I design around it. And because I'm doing small scale prints and labeling and shit like that, it works out. I don't need it for very high quality. Um, if you look, if you look in the general chat, actually, you'll see you'll see like an image that I posted with like three little label designs. Those titles, the black maple, rainbow belts, and crossbow, those images were all generated with AI, and I turned them into disposable vape labels.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
You know,
Yeah,
so
I
for that,
love
I charge the client $50 per design. So it was
that's cool.
$150 for the three designs, and then he got like some like 400 labels. So it was like another $200 in prints.
Yeah.
So for me, I essentially for people who need stuff quick and don't what they're working on doesn't have the budget for custom artwork for everything. I use AI to buy myself time.
Oh yeah. It's so easy. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it
I've
is.
had,
It is.
I have people ask me what because I'll change it around and do all sorts of stuff, make different types of and and they're asking me how to do it. I'm like, dude, and like, can you make me a video? This one guy that creates content that's in the clan that I'm on stupid clan that I'm on for PUBG, and I was like, dude, I can just tell you how to do it. I'm not doing anything special. And he's like,
It's
no, make
yeah.
me a video, and I'm like, I don't need to make you a video, man.
Which
It's easy.
AI processor are you using?
I just go into Microsoft and use their
The Bing
uh
AI one?
yeah, it's called
Yeah,
you can just go in there and
it's like
GTP
the
4,
image
but it's
creator, right?
I think it's
Or
image creator,
using.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I use the mobile version. I've been looking like for other options, but the mobile version has like I have
Dude,
made a lot of
works
money from that.
so
Yeah,
easy.
that. Yeah. And then my girl, she actually does the same thing, but her work is a little more gray market because she generates like Disney related AI art and then sells it. But she
Yeah,
makes money
that's
to
what's
sell it.
crazy. Like I was kind of surprised that it because it's censored in a lot of ways. Like you'll do certain things that it won't do it. So I don't know if you know about Grok. Just to get off on subject, it's the same thing. But Elon released Grok open source, and you got to download it in Python. I haven't got there yet. I want to do it. I want to use my other. I'm hoping my older PC will, with a 1080, I can train it to do things that they won't allow you to do. But I'll do that offline. So I'm going to do it all offline.
I can't believe I
But
just
I
did
want to
that.
do that. Huh?
I started off with my pistol with 5 rounds, and I just managed to kill a scav and get a gun.
Oh, nice, man.
He has an AK-47U.
Nah, it's a little 9mm AK.
Oh, it looks like a 7 for you.
It's a Saiga 9mm.
I, I, this is like a small detail, but I like that you have to go up and search these things. You can't just like go up, hold a key. You know what I mean? Like it's not like
Oh,
Call of
dude.
Duty looting.
No, it's not like that at all. You have to have a second screen for the map, or you should have, and
Yeah, I have two
you got to
monitors, so
pull
I'm
up
good.
all the ammos. Like there's tons of ammos for every gun, and there's higher tier ammo that'll get through. It has different properties. Some ammo will jam your gun. Some ammo will pierce armor
So like
better. Some
hollow point,
ammo.
FMJ, stuff like that, explosive rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a lot more complex than something like Call of Duty. It's like you got
AP
subsonic rounds. You
rounds.
got your. It's crazy. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it with an AP with a switch and just
Pretty much,
These movies.
actually.
automatic Glocky. Oh
Yeah,
man.
I just got a P18C little Glock, fully automatic on a quest I just did.
Yeah, them 18Cs are crazy. But yeah, man. So I pretty much do that's like my full time gig. I primarily do cannabis packaging
That's cool.
for legal and illegal brands. But
I don't judge in well. Do
I
what you
I
gotta
don't
do.
ask no questions, bro. I do not ask no questions. As
You're
long as
just
you're
doing
not
what you
asking me to
hey,
do
doing what
anything
you gotta do.
heinous, I sell stickers.
Oh yeah,
That's all
yeah,
I do. That's all I do
yeah.
is
I know
sell
this chick
stickers.
that she games on uh, and she's one of those that can't avoid the attention. She was doing AI stuff and posting pictures online, and guys started asking for creepy shit, and I'm like, I told you, you went down that road yourself. So figure it out. Like creepy, creepy shit.
Yeah, of course. People. That's why, like I said earlier, man. There's unfortunately a large population of people that are fucking
Creeps.
weirdos.
Yep.
That are fucking weirdos.
That's why I taught my daughter quickly. I don't want, I didn't want her to, her best chance of her surviving without suffering, some of the things I did as a child. So, and I was successful and
Yo,
she's smart.
What's good, y'all?
Yeah, at
So,
like the
not
the pace that
much.
she's at now, with her understanding how important that is, she's the type of person that would be able to like own a home and retire by 30, like because of the
yeah.
effort she put in so
Just running
early,
some
which is
Tarkov.
great. I think if I didn't have to pay rent right now, I'd be a lot happier.
Yeah, bro, I feel sorry for younger people that haven't gotten into housing because they've really screwed. Um, I thought it was bad for me because when adults would tell me they bought their house for $5,000 to $20,000 when I was 20s in my early 20s when I bought my house, and my first house was 112,000, which you know wasn't that was a lot back then, but now it's dirt cheap. But you know there are places in the United States. I bought a house that I'd rather live in than this house for 50 grand, but it's in a really small town that nobody wants to live in except me, and that's why I like it. So I'll be moving up there. It's, it's I
Yeah,
just don't leave want to leave my
me
family, but
too.
it's in the mountains.
I don't really like a overpopulated place. I don't mind being in a secluded area as long as I'm somewhere where like internet is capable, just because it's my business.
Yeah, you know what's
And
funny? I bought that place and they were like, nobody's, you will never get internet here. And so I was gaming on a cell phone for a while, and it was pretty shitty. And then freaking all of a sudden one day, I owned the house less than a year. Fiber came through, so now I got fiber. It's like I'm like,
yeah,
really? No way.
yeah. Yeah, see, I
So,
don't mind. Like, when I was younger, I had family that lived when we were out in the West Coast that had like property up in like Bass Lake and Bear Mountain and shit like that, and I love it. As like
Lake
as long
Shasta
as
was my
it's like
favorite place in California. I spent so many hours on that lake.
yeah, beautiful. I mean that's what I don't like about the East. I'm sure Florida has plenty of its nice little places, but this shit doesn't compare to going
Yeah,
to the
but I don't
lakes
know
and the
if you want to
mountains
be
of
going
Cali.
like California. You get alligators. California, you don't have alligators swimming with you.
Which is cool. Like which is cool. Like I'm fine with that.
Or you don't like
You know.
swim.
No, I'm saying I do. I'm saying I don't mind being somewhere without alligators.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
like I don't. Yeah, I don't.
yeah.
I don't
I
like
don't mind.
poisonous stuff, so I don't even like black
And
widows
as
and stuff in
much as
California.
I love like
I'm more from Oregon and Washington area. You know.
as much as I love like the summer vibes, like and the weather, I also like the cold. Like so that's why I liked Cali is because you get that snow vibe in the winter if you want to go up there.
Yeah,
Out here it's just
dude. I was gonna run this
it's like 40
meme.
degrees and that's it.
Are you in Florida? You said
Yeah. And we're in Central Florida though, so it gets a
Central
little
Florida.
colder. Yeah, it
Yeah,
gets a little colder than like Southern Florida.
I'm gonna die.
I'm either gonna get killed or I'm gonna get this airdrop. I don't. That's the way I'm gonna end my night. I don't give a fuck.
Yo,
I'm
man.
unlocking. I'm unlocking the gun store.
I can't hear you because of the airplane. Sorry. Oh,
What's up?
the thing's so loud. Holy shit, it's loud.
What, the torch?
No, no, he's. There's an airplane by him.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Matt, you didn't tell me the Batman was actually a good movie.
What?
It's like
You didn't tell me the Batman is actually a decent movie.
I don't think I watched the Batman.
You didn't watch that shit yet? I started watching it right now. It's actually pretty good.
oh, we
Which
got somebody
one?
else in here.
The Batman, the fucking most recent one. The one with the fucking Twilight nigga.
I heard it's good.
It's actually pretty good.
Good to know.
Yeah.
The villain definitely has the tism.
Don't they all?
The Riddler
Don't they
is
always?
definitely autistic.
Don't they all? Like, isn't like.
Yeah.
No, the Riddler is super fucking autistic.
Doesn't Batman just beat up the mentally handicapped?
Yes, that's the best part.
That's like his whole fucking like gimmick.
I've never thought about it.
Is he beats up the mentally ill.
No, his villains
Batman's your
straight up-
superhero, and his whole plot is beating up disabled people.
Bro, his villains go to a mental asylum, not to a prison. You know what I'm saying?
my god.
There's a huge difference. Like, actually, they go to a mental asylum, not a prison. So, like, yeah, he's actually right. Fucking Batman runs around just beating up crazy people.
That's nuts. Oh, you guys are funny. Well, I guess it's not that hard to be a superhero, is it? Jesus Christ.
Bro,
You just have to be cool with beating up some retards.
bro, I'm about to go to.
I'm
about to
fucking
go to
dead.
I'm
dead.
Lakeside right now and put on a shiesty and just beat the shit out of the first person I see get discharged.
It's really just beating up a bunch of homeless guys and mentally ill.
Nah, you if you just go to any weed event in Central Florida, you could just beat everybody up there because they're definitely retarded.
Yo, Yo, hey, that's it, bro. Just dress up
Just
like
show
Batman.
up.
Yo, dress
Ju-
up like Batman. Show up to a session, just start taking off on people.
Yo, the first video you see with Runch, just put him in his shit.
Just fucking tackle him over his fucking table.
Just break his knee with a billy club.
Yo, find the person with the dad bar, start hitting people with rigs, like fucking, like, just
Nah,
go all
you
out,
gotta
bro.
tackle him to the ground and start hitting him with those like short Batman punches. You know what I'm talking
Batman
about?
punches. I'm gonna hit him with the table. I'm gonna pick the table up.
Start choking him out with his own tablecloth.
Yeah, exactly. I fucking suffocate. Yo, that's wild.
Fucking take one of the turkey bags, put it over a nigga's head.
Choke him out with his own weed, like just like shoving nugs down his throat.
Where's your supplier?
It's
Who's your
just
blood?
weed.
Who sprayed this shit?
Who sprayed these terps on this?
Oh man. You said this was real backpack.
I found some level 4 body armor. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty happy.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't die.
I got some of that today, I think too. What's level 4? What's the number for it? How do you know it's level 4?
I just know because it's a big boy body armor.
Yeah, I've got some, but it's like 300 and something, 400.
This one I think is 258.
Okay. So I got some 300 and something.
362.
Yeah.
Please tell me if Emma comes.
Nice,
Okay,
man.
I do.
So pretty much, if you don't die and the match ends, you keep everything that you got.
Yes.
You got the exfil. Yeah.
So I'm on my way to the exit right now, actually.
So it's very important to play for your life then, because you're not getting this loadout if it gets stolen.
Yes.
man.
Yeah, and you also can't let it get to you. Like, you can't be worried about losing your gear and shit. Like, you just gotta.
In the beginning,
Just
you
gotta
maybe
learn.
want to, you know, maybe be a little fearsome of losing your shit. But at some
Yeah.
point, you die so often, you kind of just go, okay, cool.
You just have to
I
be a
know
little
I'll
more
get better
strategic, a
at,
little
like,
more
if
Hold
you're
on,
careful.
one second, guys,
playing.
one second. Okay, I thought I heard someone.
Are you good, man?
Is there vehicles in this?
No,
Damn.
thank
I wanted to
God.
run you over.
Yo,
Start
man.
running people over, I'd be so pissed.
This game's already stressful enough without that.
Matt, so I was playing Benghazi earlier with some randos, right?
Uh-huh.
And like we were doing straight for a while, but towards the end, it went from Benghazi to fucking a completely different movie. It turned into fucking Lone Survivor. I fucking was Brad. Yeah, turned into Lone Survivor. I was fucking Bradley, bro. It was literally like an action movie because the first fucking exfil point I was at got way too hot, so I had to fucking run away from there like a fucking pussy. Next exfil point, fucking, I was able to successfully call in the chopper. I make it to the chopper, fucking only to get clapped by a fucking player.
Oh, man.
Dude, I was fucking so angry, dog.
I know how that be.
You're fine.
I did good. I
It
survived.
was so.
So when you
Doing
exfil,
it
like how do you
with a
do that? Like,
pistol?
or what do you need to do to exfil once if you
So
don't?
you
die?
just stand in the spot, and after 6 seconds, it just pulls you out.
You have to go
Okay.
to the exfil area, stand in there, not get sniped.
So
Or blown up.
this is something you have to do before the match ends, like towards the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, you have a
Time limit.
Yeah, you have time limit. So yeah, look, this is I came back. Everything on me is what I found.
Holy shit! You have so much fucking ammo.
Oh, I know.
But why you can't stack those? Like all those ultra.
A lot of those are
normal?
the max is like 40. Yeah.
Oh, this is why when I went to buy it, it gave me 2 options for stashes.
Yeah.
So is it actually worth it to get a bigger stash? Like, should I just?
Yes. Jesus. Yes.
Fuck yeah, it is, man. I didn't at first, and I was like, I thought I just bought it. I'm like,
Yeah, because the game's like $40, and then if I pay the 100, it's the bigger storage.
definitely buy it. If you can do it, do it.
Yeah, I don't care about the money. Like, I don't mind. I just didn't. I didn't know which version to get. I wasn't sure how invested into it
I
I
didn't
was at
either.
the
I didn't
moment.
know I'd like it. I just bought it, and then I was like, I gotta upgrade my stash.
And
Like,
how much was it to upgrade the stash? Do you remember?
Well, I think I spent altogether maybe like 150 or 160 on all of it. But I
Yeah.
upgraded everything you could.
It's definitely worth
You don't
getting
have
the
to.
expensive version. And then you'll still run out of space, and then you buy the more space through the microtransactions. So yeah, they
Can you get banned on these servers? I know that's a weird question, but
only if you
Well,
cheat.
we had a homie that got banned for a minute for no reason.
Was it cheating or something?
yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Fucking
I don't
Javi
mod
got
nothing
banned
like
for a
that, so
minute.
I don't
Remember that,
really
Matt?
care.
No, he had lost his fucking thing.
Oh, he lost his shit. I thought he had gotten banned.
Yeah, I don't mod or nothing like that, so I don't really be worried about like banned for that. I just the arenas look cool too. He was playing it the other night, and that's just more fast paced. It's like Call of Duty, pretty much.
I've not played that yet. I might give it a shot. Then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this body armor. Fuck that. That's the good shit right here.
Which one? Oh, yeah, I have one
The
like that.
Gen 4.
Yeah, I have one like that. Or 2. I got it off somebody though. I think when I went to labs, I've been saving up my labs card. I got like 9 of them.
Nice.
So
It
when I
wasn't a
get better,
bad
I wanna go
wasn't a
into-
bad raid. I found fucking everything I came out with is what I found in raid. A lot of gun parts.
Yeah.
What are those cases and trunks and shit? Or just more stuff?
Storage, because you run out of storage.
So how do you get those?
You buy those with in-game money.
Okay. You have so much shit, it doesn't even make sense.
It's confusing as hell for me. Man,
I mean, you
I,
saw
I
me.
think it just needs to organize it better. Like I would
No,
be
that
putting,
is organized.
I'd be putting all my ammo into crates and shit.
You,
or maybe
you have
that's
those are
not worth
separate
it.
Did I
crates. Those are separate
I
crates you have to
organized my
buy.
shit.
So
I'm
these
gonna
are
do a
these are
couple
scav
raids
crates.
and-
So these I can basically put like knickknacks in it, if that makes sense. Just random craftables or
shit.
quest items. Then this is
And
a
they can
medical
also put
case,
stuff up his ass,
so you
too.
can put medical shit.
Nah.
Then this one's a food crate, so this one holds food and water and shit like that. So, yeah.
Well, fuck, man. It's 2 nights in a row. I wasn't able to play with you after I played with you the first time for it seemed like forever. But it
Right?
was fun, guys. Nice,
Yes, sir.
nice meeting the ones I haven't met. But I gotta get some sleep, guys. I'm fading fast, so I'm gonna get off
Hey,
here.
you
And,
do your thing. Do your thing.
All right, man. Take it easy.
but,
We'll see you another
yeah,
time, man.
yeah, I'll get you guys off. I'll be on probably tomorrow too. So
Bet. Yo,
I'm
that
usually on.
pistol fucking came in clutch.
That's nice, man. All right, you guys have a
Later.
good night.
You
All
too.
right, man. Take it easy.
I'm so tired. I can't even figure out where the leave button is. Oh, it's right there.
Ah. like that a little too hot.
Let's see. Know your dab's good.
I think my terp thermometer is broken. I need to get another one.
Take a Q-tip and clean it.
It just won't charge.
Oh, mine's doing my dab right's doing the same thing. It'd be broken.
I think I want to get that stupid thing that Ethan has. I think it's the dab right.
I like the Temp Tech more, man. So you look as my scav, you see, so my scav basically, it gives you a random loadout. So look, it's giving me the sunglasses. It looks like it's giving me a mustache, an SKS, a duffel bag, and a vest. And then, you know, you same maps, you pretty much pick whatever map you want.
It's crazy too. You gotta wait. So you have to wait for each map or each game.
What do you mean?
Like for example, you see how this says 30 minutes. Can you play this one and then since you gotta
No,
wait,
each game,
play
each
a different
game.
one?
No.
Damn.
Yeah.
So what do you just alternate back and forth? Like
Pretty much. That's like sometimes I could, if I wanted to, I could run back to back PMCs. You know what I mean? I could just go, cool, you know, we'll just run PMC for the night. But if I notice, oh man, you know, I'm kind of losing some loot, like I'm dying, then I might go, okay, cool, I'll run some scavs in between rounds and shit like that. So look, I'll go in at 4 p.m. and then I just wait. Yeah, look, they're giving me a mustache and all that shit.
No, it looks like Hitler.
Really, looks like Magnum PI actually.
South interchanges like each transport location for the city district.
But yeah, I recommend getting the expensive version of Escape from Tarkov. That's my personal opinion, because
if I'm not, I gotta look at it again. But I think the only difference was I gotta.
You get a bigger stash, and trust me, that is worth its weight in gold.
That was the only difference.
That's worth its weight in gold, and it also gives you loot. It gives you more loot since you got a bigger stash. It says, hey, here's like 4 M16s and a bunch of shit. Like, it's definitely worth it.
Says bonus equipment as a start.
Yeah, and you start off with positive scav rep already.
And then for the second one,
you start. The last one gives you.
So the one for 40 is 10 by 28, and the one for 99 is 10 by 48.
And then there's one more.
And then you get additional equipment and resources, and you get good standing with in-game traders.
Yeah, that one I think is 110. That one. So you start out. So you don't have to do as much grinding. It already does some of it for you. It's like the big stash alone is worth its weight in gold.
Just seems like if you got to get fucking cases and shit anyways, you already don't have enough space.
Trust exactly. So imagine if you don't have the big space to begin with. Like, let's just say it like this. I bought the most expensive version, so I start off with the level 4 stash already, which is, you know, massive. And I would still run out of space, so I would still have to sit there, and I still ended up buying when they dropped the microtransactions the other day, I dropped $40 so I could have more space.
So you can keep upgrading it anyway.
No, so so you can in-game upgrade it, but it takes a lot of like resources, if that makes sense.
No, but I'm just saying, like with the microtransactions.
Yes.
You can just upgrade it at any point.
Yes, but it maxes you. It only lets you buy a certain amount. Because they basically say that's enough. You know what I mean? If you can't figure it, they'll basically go, if you can't figure it out with this, you'll never figure it out.
Hey, so I'm just saying, like, whether you got that or not, you can always upgrade the stash is what I'm getting to.
Yes.
Okay.
But when the purchase version one, no. because it stacks, if that makes sense. So I have my whatever the fucking size it is off rip. So now every season my fucking stash is going to be massive. So I don't have to, like, Ethan runs out of space constantly. But I also think that's because he's a hoarder. But Ethan's constantly running out of space.
I mean, I'm sure he got the bigger one, didn't he?
No, he got the cheapest version. But then he bought extra slots and he still runs out of space. I don't run out of space as much now.
Where are the microtransactions located at?
Once you buy the hold on. God, I just went in hot. It should say add-ons. Yeah, I went hot. That was not enjoyable.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier. Now I'm freaking hungry.
Oh, man. I'm just going to do this real quick and then exfil. Dead guy? Ooh, dead guy with good gun. Look at that.
Damn. So that means what? Somebody killed him and just didn't want his loot?
Oh, yeah, they didn't. They were good with what they already had, basically.
Holy shit, bro! So you just fucked this guy over.
Yeah, I just found a nice little AK with a scope and a silencer.
And you could either use that and or put it on the market and sell it. So
Yes.
it's worth it.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. And so, like, how much do you think that gun would sell for, roughly?
That I'll probably just have. I'd have to break it down and just sell it, but I'd run it. But look, there's another dead guy. But that was most likely this was a scav.
Is it worth it to take his armor though, or no?
The one I got's better, so I don't need to.
Okay.
I will take his key chain. Look,
What's
another
that for? I seen you have those.
You can put keys on it, so you don't have to carry it. So instead of one slot.
Look.
Okay.
Didn't he have a bunch of magazines?
Yeah, but they're 10-round mags. I could sell them, but at the same time, it's not worth the headache.
Right. Yeah. You had enough. I just wasn't sure if it was worth it or not.
Yeah, no. Because God forbid I actually have to use it. You know what I mean? Make sure I got everything off of him. Yeah. Yeah, look like you hear that shooting. I'm not going to go near that. Oh, another dead guy right here.
Holy shit.
So what I'll do
is
we'll take that off.
Bro, looting the attachments. No, that's fire.
I would love to take that. So what we'll
The barrel. Oh, look, backpack is a duffel.
Ну что, нормально?
Oh, that's that guy right there.
You gonna push up or no?
Nah, it's a scav. Sounds a little dangerous out there. Oh,
so you don't fuck with them unless they bother you?
Yeah. As a scav, you kind of shooting takes second place. As a PMC, if it moves, you shoot it.
So could you have shot that guy if you wanted to?
Yeah, but then you turn every AI scav hostile against you as well as a scavenger. Essentially, and it's not as fun, Ming.
Wait, so that wasn't a real person. That
it could be or couldn't, but no matter what, it'll still turn the AI aggressive against you. The game doesn't give a fuck, basically.
Bro, you get so much shit. So you're a PMC right now, or you're scavving?
No, I'm a scav. I'm a scav.
Okay. So if you wanted to not scav, you just wanted a PMC all the time, you could and just loot bodies like that.
Yeah, it would be a little, you know, what I mean, more dangerous. Like, as a PMC
More
in a
risky,
way,
like
yeah,
based on
like
skill level.
you kind of go risk versus reward kind of thing. As a scav, I'm not risking anything because, you know what I mean, I didn't. It's not my loadout, if that makes sense.
You haven't lost it yet, I suppose.
Yeah, like it's not my loadout to begin with, if, like, essentially. So if I die, oh man, I lost a bunch of good shit I found. Which is obviously shitty, but it's not as shitty and hurtful as, oh man, I lost a bunch of loot I brought in.
Here's surviving. Those are all scavs.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So if I would have, if I shoot any scav, all those turn hostile, which turns into a big gunfight. You know
And then
what I mean?
also alerts other people immediately where you are.
Yeah, because you're making a lot of noise, so, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why as a scav, as a scav you play different.
But if you did that, you could also come up on a lot of good loot.
Yeah, but you end up also affecting your scav karma, so you go negative. And scavs really don't have good loot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, Glock C18C.
Hey, Glock with a switch.
What's up, gentlemen?
What's going on?
Not much. You guys need anything?
No, sir. What about you?
Nah.
Damn, you kill a PNC or something?
No, I actually got lucky. I found a dead one. And I was like, damn. They did. Oh,
Yes,
oh
sir.
boy.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
We go kill. We go kill.
I'm following you guys. Fuck it. Up this way.
So how do you know if it's a PMC or a scav? Like, how do you know that?
You really don't. But most PMCs have an armband.
The objective is that if you don't get hostiles with the
If they don't shoot, if they don't shoot you first,
people who are gonna shoot you will be
are
PMCs.
yes. Or
So
dickhead.
you just gotta be on point.
Yes.
Can you report people for doing like dickhead shit or?
No, most you can report them for hacking or game exploits.
I don't know what kind of exploits there are for this.
That's so much better. Not much better, but still an improvement.
Where the fuck were those shots, bud?
Most likely Emercom exfil somewhere would be my guess.
Sound like they were inside though.
Tom, how many scavs are there?
A lot.
I could see it be a worth if you're running in groups of scavs because if somebody did fuck with you, you got a group with like to back you up.
But the downside is they have to shoot you before you can shoot and kill them, if that makes sense. It's a really fucked up fucking system that they have. It'd be nerve-wracking.
As a PMC, you just go around shooting. You don't need to be shot at.
Nah, not really. You kind of just, you know what I mean? You can kind of take a chill pill, essentially.
No, I'm saying when you're a PMC, like
When a PMC, if it moves, you shoot it.
then that sucks because you don't know if somebody's a scav or not.
You want a T20 bag?
Why not? Hey, I appreciate that.
No problem, bro. Have a good one.
You as well.
What do you need, like a bigger bag?
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is just good because I like having book bags.
Do they have like cool knives and shit like that, like the melees?
They do. Do you ever really use it? No.
It's kind of cool though.
Like, there's one that sells for like $1 million. It's called a Red Rebel.
You catch a motherfucker and just stab him.
I have been stabbed up before, I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. Come on. Like,
But those are the really sweaty guys.
I used to get caught sweat.
Those are the guys you go, okay, cool, yo, make me uninstall this game. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Oh, that scope is
Let's go,
dog shit.
boys!
What the hell?
Hell yeah, brother. He's behind the crate.
Hell yeah, brother. Yo, they're funny as fuck.
He's down.
Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah.
to see if they left anything good. Probably not. Picking up the bone usually. That son of a bitch was far.
Saying.
Right?
They should have put some type of like little way to get down. Like the fuck?
I'm also very heavy.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Probably already googled the body, I'm assuming. This is the guy you clapped right there.
I don't even think I clapped him, but
What was that you grabbed? Search his pocket. RDM. All them damn cigars and a CPU fan. I don't know what that is. Are those cigars or is that ammo?
shotgun.
Okay. Damn. Now you got the Glock with a drum on it.
With Quake makers.
Is it automatic? Does it have a switch or no?
Yes.
No. Oh, holy fuck. Bro, that's the gun I used to run with every day in 5M. It was a Glock. It was a Glock 18 with a 30-round drum.
It is a 50 round. I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't a 30. It was a 60-round drum. That's what they are. They're 60-round drums.
Yeah, this one is.
Oh my god, bro! I will be running around lighting motherfuckers up with that, bro. What?
I'm pretty sure the Quake makers are fucking armor piercing. This was a good scav run.
So where do you need to go now to make sure you keep all this stuff?
So with this one, I know one of the exfils is right here by this beautiful truck.
That's it. The match is over for you.
Yep. I'm still alive.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Oh yeah, that's it right there. And then, oh look, I got 2,000 XP. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, I did kill him. Nice. That makes me very happy. And then
So how do you
come
make
in.
money? I
So
think it's from selling items, right? That's
yeah,
how you
so
generate
look, for
money.
instance, I could sit here and I could sell everything I just found for 357,000.
That's good.
Yes, but I'm gonna actually keep some of it. I'm gonna sort through
With all the
what's
space I don't have, I'm gonna keep it.
yeah. But so look,
So
these
what are the
things
headphones for? I see there's headphones there.
just like in real life. So some of these are just like so you can hear better.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're just like same headphones the military would use. So I'm sure it's a mix of like just being able to hear certain things more.
Or just picks up maybe louder footsteps, shit like that.
Yeah, pretty much. So I will take these things, this, and then I'll just sell this little 23K. I'm cool with
Ну,
that.
начало дня уже неплохое.
Okay, now that that's done, I would then go. Oh, as you can see, I gotta wait. Very much.
I'll be right back. I need to grab something to drink.
When the fuck did Herm write this? I gotta go see. Yo.